I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this place. Mine keep telling me to walk away, but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but you smile once and it all falls down. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in. Every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, and here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Maybe one day I'll actually quit, but tonight I'm not over it. You say come closer and I give in. Yeah, here we go again. You're a bad idea. You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel you. Life right then, till you lose it all and don't give in. When in love like we're rolling, got you falling on my skin. Take your chance, this is it. Oh, nah, nah.
All right. All right, there we go. You should be able to hear me now. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Get us combobulated instead of discombobulated. Give me just a second, you guys. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Sorry, we had to put it back a little bit a couple times, okay? I mean, don't judge me. Don't be, I mean, come on. But anyways, yes, hello, hello. How are you, my girl?
How's my favorite bitch doing?
I'm doing better. I am definitely slowly getting better. So I had to come live tonight because I missed you guys. I'm like, fuck. I can't do another week without going on. So I was like, fuck this shit. I'm gonna
I
go
know
on.
I didn't even I hadn't
But I'm
even
I'm almost
I'm gonna jump out and come back. We've got too much of a delay. I'll be right back.
okay. All right, sounds good. All right, Julie will be right back. Let me get back into the comments. So hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. You are very welcome, Fancy. Good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Jason. Good to see you. I have missed you guys so much. Welcome to the new members. I give out the 5 of the 10 that YouTube gives us. Hello, Miss Shiva. Good to see you. Dancing time is over now for the ladies. There you go. There you go. Something my intro too long, something is like just perfect. I like it because it is what it is, and I like it. So, anyways, but good to see you. Good to see you guys. I don't know why, but comments over on Kick are not showing up in the back comment section. So I do have Kick open and I'm trying to pay attention to it. So if I miss anybody over there, I apologize. I
Yeah.
apologize.
I'll try and jump over
So we
there.
got Big for okay. So we got Big Girl for Life over there. Hey, hey, lady. McGeezy's over there. Blondini with the dancing roach. Super cute. I love it. We got Rangers all the way from Scotland. I love it. My ancestry is from Scotland, so I love it. You know what? I'm on this website that it does like lineage throughout your family and stuff like that. Motherfuckers, I got a notification that
That you're
I am
related to BJ? I'm
no,
just
I'm
kidding.
related to Queen Elizabeth.
No, you bitch!
Yes,
No!
I'm
I
not
see.
joking.
I'm telling you, there's a reason why we're best friends. Because I'm obsessed with Queen Elizabeth. You know
I know
this.
you are. That's why I was
That
like,
is cool. So
oh,
like what? Like as like a distant
she's
granddaughter or?
she's yeah, no, she's my 11 times removed cousin.
See, I don't know how that works.
Well, like it would be through my grandfather because his family is the ones from Scotland. Their lineage
Okay,
is in
gotcha.
Scotland. So that's where the connection comes from, and it comes from his great grandmother, I think it was.
Wispy's our
Her,
own royalty.
yeah.
Sure is.
I'm just fuck yeah, I'm royalty. Fuck woo.
Lady Wispy.
I was loving it. I was loving it. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Because you
So,
can't be,
anyways,
because you wouldn't be a
I haven't
princess.
really,
No offense, but I think
no,
you would be like a
no, I
lady
wouldn't be a princess.
or a
Right.
duchess, maybe.
Probably. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
More,
take
I
it.
think
Okay.
that, I think more or less, are you okay? Wispy, are you okay?
I, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. My kitty cat just knocked down my plant from the window.
Okay.
So that's what that was. Not very happy right now.
Go
but
clean it up.
she's a little
Go
bit.
get it.
So we will, um, I'll clean it up in a minute here. It's just behind me, so, um, and it's not actually too bad. I just dumped out pretty much all the dirt, but I'll get it after. No worries, no worries, no worries. So, anyways, yeah, I have a window that's right behind me, and on the windowsill is one of my plants, and she just knocked it off. So, she's going through another heat again. So if you hear her screeching and like a wild animal, don't even worry about it. Okay, don't even worry about it. So, you're not current on your real rankings, okay? But I think it would be a duchess. Oh, that sounds pretty fancy. I'm good with that. I am good with that. So,
See, I would
okay,
think it would
well,
be, I think it would
I
be a
will show you.
lady.
I will have to. Uh, okay, let's Google it right now. Hang on. Okay. Uh, hello, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, hey. Oh, hello. Hang on. Hey, Google. What would your title be if Queen Elizabeth was your 11 times removed cousin? It says your title would be 11th cousin. That's what it says to me.
So basically, Google just told you nothing, bitch.
Nothing, bitch. Don't be all high on your freaking royalty there. So,
That's
anyways.
funny.
But yeah, I will literally like have to like look through it because it gave me a couple of notifications. I can't remember what the other ones were, and I was like, "Motherfucker, I'm related to them." Damn. So I'll have to look it up again. But the Queen Elizabeth one, that is stuck in my head forever now. I'll be like, yeah, she's my cousin. That's right. That's right. She's my cousin. So, yeah. But anyways, Google keeping it real, right? Oh, you're distantly related to a couple of presidents and don't want to be. Oh, yes, that's what it was.
And my
Mm,
daughter is my oldest daughter. You know, she is a like great 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 granddaughter of a former president. I'll tell you that story when
oh, that is cool.
we're
And that's what it
offline.
was. I'll try to. I'll try to find it. I don't know where. Okay, here notifications. Um, I'm distantly related to somebody who signed the Declaration of Independence. That's what it was.
That's cool.
That was another one. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember the person's name. I don't know. I only looked at this like really briefly, but I don't remember the person's name. Okay, we found.
My family tree would say
Okay, here
fuck
we go.
up. Oops.
Okay, so you're related to a signer of the Declaration of Independence. You're related to Robert Treat Paine. Oh, there's my kitty cat. Um, so,
Sorry, that was great.
okay, so yeah, Robert Treat Paine is who distant. We're related to a Declaration of Independence. And then another one is let me see. It's so interesting. I'm just so interested in this because I don't know a lot about my family history, of course, because I was
Yeah.
adopted. So there's not a lot that I know about, so it's so interesting to me to like go through it and just read things.
I
It's so
went through, I
interesting
kind of
to
went
me.
through
So
something similar a few years ago. Well, it's been since I found out more truths. My mother wasn't very forthcoming about my biological father. And so
right,
it wasn't until 2000 and during the pandemic, I got curious and started like, I did like a deep dive one night where like I was, you know, I think it was even after I had a major surgery. So I was in bed because I remember being in bed and just having a notepad and just taking notes and everything. And, you know, I got a, I got a lot more truth by doing that than I ever got from my mother. However, you know, I had looked over the years, but there was only so much that was on the internet at the time when I did these searches. You know what I mean? So things are a lot
right.
different. Things are a lot different now. So what I did find out is that on my birth father's side, which he passed away, you know, over 20 years ago, um, um, my grandfather, his family comes from West Virginia, and they were coal miners. So I'm proud to be a
Oh
coal miner's
wow.
granddaughter.
Right.
but
Just give me a second.
but what sucks is when you go through a thing like that and you search and you know you see that people are gone already and stuff. It sucks, but you know, at least I can look at people now and see if there's, you know, try to compare faces and noses and chins and things like that. You know,
Right. Yes. Okay. I don't think that it's going to show any. Let me see if I can share this with you guys just for a second. It shouldn't. It's not going to show. Well,
you know, LDS ain't no joke, Jason. They will track
maybe
your
I
ass
won't.
down. I
Okay.
was married
So.
to a Mormon years ago, like 30 years ago, and um,
Oh my gosh.
they tracked me down. You know, I was just like, yeah, I'm not answering this letter. You guys are fucking crazy. You know, what the hell? You know,
Yeah. Yes. Definitely. McGeezy is saying my dad was adopted too, and I found out we're related to his adoptive family, like 3 generations back. That is incredible. That is incredible. Okay, so it's I'm looking at a screen right now, which like gives all. It says famous relatives of me. You guys, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. Okay, so there's King Charles the First of England, uh, Theodore Roosevelt, okay, um, Rutherford B. Hayes, a president of the United States. I got a lot of presidents in my past, okay? I'm just saying. Warren G. Harding, who's also president. James Garfield was a president. Benjamin Harrison was a president. We have Franklin Pierce, who my great aunt, I know her last name was Pierce. I'm pretty sure. Marie Antoinette. What? Oh,
wait,
okay.
what? You?
Yes, me. All of these people.
Girl! Wait, wasn't
Yes.
Marie Antoinette killed? Wasn't she
I,
like some French lady that was like over,
yeah.
like zealous, so to speak, and all of the jewels and food for me, and all the peasants suffer? Wasn't that her?
What? What? I didn't she get her head chopped off?
Something like that. I say I wouldn't
Yeah.
claim being related to her.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah. So, okay. So, then we got Franklin D. Roosevelt. Papa.
I'm waiting for
You
you
know.
to name off the one president. So I'm gonna shit my pants if you
Oh,
say the name.
oh God, please. Okay, we got Andrew Johnson, another president. Okay, a couple of first ladies of the United States. Nancy Reagan. Hello. Hello. Jacqueline Lee Kennedy Onassis.
Oh,
Hello.
girl, good
Hello.
job.
Mm-mm.
I was
Um,
so in love with John John.
so this one just says just Victoria, Queen of the United Kingdom. It just says just Victoria. That's it. Empress Maria Leopoldina of Austria. Okay. First Empress of Brazil. We another president, James Polk. How are all these presidents in my lineage? I don't understand that. So, take it with a grain of salt. Millard Fillmore, who was a president of the United States. Winston Churchill, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom.
Oh, I
Done
would
you.
love to be an empress. That does sound gangster.
Mm.
I
Um,
have a funny story after this, though, to remind me to tell you.
okay. Emperor Pedro the First of Brazil. Okay, first Emperor of Brazil. I'm almost done. Emperor Pedro the Second of Brazil, of course, Papa, right? Um, bitch,
What?
bitch. Are you listening? Are you listening? You didn't know,
I'm
girl.
listening. I've leaned in.
Princess of Wales.
I fucking hate you.
What?
Wait,
Diana.
then that would mean
Oh,
you would be related to Diana.
yes. Well, that's what is Diana.
Well, wait. If
Princess
there
of Wales.
there was another Princess of Wales before her, though, wasn't there?
Well, it does
Like
just say
long
Diana.
before.
Right. It does just say Diana, Princess of Wales. There's no picture
Okay, it
or
actually
nothing.
says Diana. Oh, damn.
Yes, it does. It does. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Harry Truman. All right. Um, King Haakon the seventh. He's a king of Norway. Okay. Richard Nixon, Herbert Hoover, Dwight Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy. What? Ronald Reagan, along with his wife, right? I mean, what?
How?
And
Huh?
Lyndon B. Johnson. That's the list that was given to me.
Oh, he's crass when he
How?
went to Buckingham. Oh, he was crass. But he had a good time with
Oh,
Princess
wow.
Margaret.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and then it has inventors. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even scroll down this far. Marilyn Monroe? Lucille Ball? Oh my God. Okay, I have
See, now
so
what
much
would
to
be
look
funny
into.
is to find the connection everywhere. That's going to be, you're
Yes.
going to need a
And
whiteboard, your best friend, Sharpies. We need
girl, all you gotta
string,
do,
thumbtacks.
right? All you gotta do is just click on them, and it shows you the lineage.
You're going to have to work on mine.
Oh my gosh, Marilyn Monroe, actress and model, my 11th cousin. What? Okay,
I'll take
okay.
it.
I'm telling
I just
you, you
got my
guys.
Maryland. In my Ipsy for June. It came. They started giving their Ipsy Extra, which is like their middle tier, like a
Right?
little
Yeah.
bag, like a drawstring bag with your order every month for your product. And since God, I can't even believe I'm saying this out loud. Marilyn Monroe just celebrated the 100th birthday. They did Marilyn Monroe bag, so it's like a reddish pink with like different color reds and pink lipsticks on them. Kisses, I
Oh,
mean. But Lucille
cute.
Ball's funny as fuck.
I know, right? Lucille
But
Ball. I have Grace Kelly, Audrey
oh,
Hepburn. Oh,
oh,
Walt Disney. What the fuck?
huh? How is that? Hey, big girl, bitch, we're gonna have
I
to do
don't know how
mine.
it's possible. I really don't. Neil Armstrong, Amelia Earhart, Helen Keller. Oh my gosh.
That's good.
William
See,
Bradford.
it's finding out how because it could be any. You know what I'm seeing? You know what I mean? It's
Right.
crazy how DNA goes completely out of control.
Right? Exactly. Absolutely. So yeah, we could definitely okay, so the Diana, all right. Um oh yes, that would be Princess Diana. Um who is the daughter or 1924. Oh yeah. Okay. Edward John Spencer. Okay, Spencer is Diana's maiden name was Spencer. So I mean, I can talk about this all night long, and this goes back once again through my grandfather, his mother, Mary Catherine Patience, and then up to her mother, and then her father. It's unbelievable. It shows the whole thing, you guys. It shows the whole thing. It's crazy.
That is
So
crazy.
anyway,
So anyway,
anyways,
we'll get on topic because I cannot stay on. I can stay on a couple hours. Cause the rate change the topic go too late. And I was. You can ask
I
Jason. I
know, I
was
know,
not
I know.
feeling good. Sunday and Monday. And
I
last
heard
night. I
that.
mean, I was. I mean, I just felt like I was hit by a truck. And
Right. Oh,
I feel better today. I have a really bad headache, um, but my body is going through a lot of changes too. I have dropped a lot of weight. So um,
girl.
the weight that I gained in last year is all gone,
Mm-hmm.
plus some
Right.
extra. And so I'm about to the weight. I'm getting close to my lowest weight as an adult. So
Girl.
I mean, I'm really proud of myself. You know, today I took Bentley for a walk, and it was the first time that I went and I had a pair of linen pants. I love linen pants, shorts. I just like linen dresses. I'm really into linen. And I bought these linen pants a couple years ago, and I just, I was delusional to think that they were going to fit. But anyway, they are now just slightly too big, so they're perfect. And I wore that with the tank top with my shirt tucked in. And usually, if I do that, I usually have like a cardigan on or like a cover of some sort. But yeah, I was walking, Bentley like my shit didn't stink. It's great to get that confidence back. You know, so. But
Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, it is happening fast. Very,
I know
in
you
my
told me
opinion.
you
So
don't wither
I just,
away.
I did. I did. I told her that. I said, don't,
Yeah,
wither
don't
away to
worry. I
nothing, kind of,
promise you.
yeah.
I've only
But, and
got the most I could really lose without looking sick is probably another 40 pounds. And if I go, I don't think I want to go any more than that because I remember what I looked like at my lowest weight as an adult, and I don't think I looked healthy. Even though I felt great,
right.
I just
Yeah.
didn't like, the way I
Yeah.
looked. So
Yeah. Right on. Well, cool.
I'm with
I'm,
you,
I'm
big girl. Well,
absolutely proud of you.
um, I just want to say something to Big Girl. Big Girl, I heard you trying to talk to her, and it infuriated me all over again. Uh, she tried to justify it in Discord, and honestly, I let her have it. I mean, I don't care whether you were joking or not. The fact that you even said it says everything about you, and I don't know, Wispy, if you heard, but I'm going to give you a short version of what happened from what my
Um,
take on this situation was. But
yeah.
real
Right. I
fast,
heard a little bit, but yeah, go ahead.
the bitter teeth
Yeah, go
thing.
ahead.
Basically, she got pissed off because an email didn't get answered quick enough from Trisha, so she sent somebody a um, email bitching or a text message bitching and said that she wanted to look into Truth or to Trisha and expose her. For what? I have no fucking idea. But it implied to me and many others real life. And this is somebody who self-promotes in everybody's channel, which is completely tacky and classless. I heard that she gets mad if you don't share a link. Like, nobody has to share anything on here if they don't want to. Look what happened
right.
with BJ sharing that GoFundMe. And
Right.
she, I think the fact that she even implied it, bitch, you sealed your fate on these streets with just that alone, and you've barely gotten started. There isn't going to be anybody on this side, I believe, that will trust you.
Yeah, see,
That's
I
not
don't
okay.
understand.
I mean, who are you?
Yeah,
And you want everybody to, I'm sorry, you want everybody to drop your channel and your link, whatever. You're trying to build your channel off the back of everyone else's. I tell you what, pop your live and build your platform just like every fucking one of us have. Every one of us. You put in the hard work. Don't expect Queen, Clue, anybody. How dare you fucking just expect anybody to do that for you? And you think that you gave Big Mad Dog, whatever his name is, the what for? You sounded like a fucking idiot. But you're not going to go after our friends and not expect backlash. That's fucked up to even imply.
Right.
But anyway, she's in
I don't.
Clue's Discord and she got called out and she tried addressing it and some of us had some things to say to her. I, for one, called her a fucking bitch.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Truth said it to her about self-promoting. Just like when she was on Queen's Tonight. As she's getting off, she still self-promoted without actually saying, girl, you sounded so desperate. I still send my people over to you, Queen. Yeah, I loved Queen's tone. She don't give a shit. She don't need your people. Hell, your people are probably her people. The entitlement just blew me away. I think I've said one time. I think I've said exactly one time. And I'm 99% sure, maybe twice, but I know for almost for a fact, that I've only mentioned you and I going live once in Clue's chat or in Clue's Discord.
Right.
It's tacky.
I have a hard time understanding the complaining about not sharing someone's link, or if you see someone they shared their link 3 times, but somebody else's only once. Like, what are you supposed to? You know what I mean? I don't understand at all. It's a blessing, and it's a sweet and a kind gesture for anybody to do it ever. So, I mean, I just don't understand it. It causes more problems than it needs to be. That's one of those pick your battles type of situations.
I mean,
who cares?
Just the way she was just responding to Big Girl. I was walking around my house and I was slamming doors. Bentley was like, "What the hell is wrong with Mom?"
He's like, "Oh, what's going on, Mom?"
He went and got in his house because he was like, "Mom's not acting right." But it was a She didn't give a shit what you had to say, Big Girl for life.
Wow.
But don't be trying to come into our Discord because you ain't welcome there.
Right. I missed quite a bit of that bitter tea stuff.
I did, but I caught it tonight, and I just gave you the gist of what I saw and heard and my take on it. And Big Girl for Life is saying pretty much exactly what I've said,
Yeah.
and she's right. We don't need that kind of energy around here. It's shit stirring. To
Right.
me,
And
she's like a pick me. She's like, pick me. And I don't think
well,
you got to have thick skin on here. And if you're going to fucking whine and cry over somebody not sharing your link, these aren't the platforms for you. If this
right.
is what you
Yeah.
want to do, go live every day and don't worry about who else is live and build your shit. Don't build
Right.
your
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just forgot what I was going to say.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Hello, Chrissy80 over on Kick and Ballpark Mama. Hello. How are you? Good looking.
And this is just my personal opinion on the situation and my personal opinion on that girl or that person,
Right. I
but
I
I
heard
just
a
wanted
little
to
bit of
address it.
the Trisha stuff where she was like looking up some information, all that kind of stuff. We don't agree with that over here, okay?
Nope.
I don't look people up. I don't ask anybody to look people up. People don't ask me to look people up. We don't roll with that kind of stuff over here at all. And I don't understand it. I don't think like what bitter tea what I heard anyways was more about people not sharing her link. I'll give her, hey, you know what, you're part of a group, 6 people have a channel, and you see certain people may be sharing four of those channels out more than the other ones. I get it. Sometimes, it can be like a little bit, oh, well, that kind of sucks, like whatever. But, like, to start a whole commotion publicly about it, I just I don't understand the energy. Where does it come
No.
from? Where do you have that much energy to complain about something that seems so minuscule amongst what we all call each, out around here? I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I really don't. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Probably not. It's not going to get you anywhere. It's going to get people looking at you sideways. And it's not that you shouldn't stand up either. Absolutely, stand up for your own feelings and whatever. But again, tied in with that is pick your battles. You know, I mean, you can't win them all. You can't receive it all. You can't get all the attention all the time. You know what I mean?
Well,
It is
what
what
really
it
pissed me
is.
off is finding out that not only did she say, basically, she did say, I didn't mean that, I'm not going to do that. Fact is, you already said it, but when she got called out on it, she lied.
See, that's
See,
not good.
if you get called out for something you do or say, they've already got the proof that you done and said something. So why lie?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
accountability. What is it
Yeah.
with the people around here not taking accountability? I freaking snapped on somebody in
Right.
Discord
Come
and
on.
I came immediately back and said, sorry, I was being cunty. And me saying cunty kind of broke the tension because everybody was worked up over the bitter tea shit,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. But it was.
you chose the wrong person to fuck with in my eyes. You really did. Because Trisha is one of the kindest people on here. I mean,
Yes, and a lot of people are gonna have her back.
yes, exactly. But to sit there
Yeah.
and lie about it, digging
Yeah.
in and lying, and then coming out and going, okay, yeah, I did it. I said it. Bitch, no,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
she
it's
wouldn't
it's
promote her, and
insane.
she didn't get back to her email. My best friend don't even return my messages. Bitter tea, get thicker skin.
There she goes again. Throw me under the bus. I'm just kidding.
I'm just busting your balls. But when I call,
Yes.
it's either I need to tell you something immediately or I'm checking up on you. But I mean,
Sorry, I might fade away and mute every once in a while because I still have a bad cough. So,
I don't. I just
but yeah,
don't.
keep going.
I just don't get where the audacity comes from. Like, who are you?
Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's very true. So, Hartley. What did somebody say something about Hartley? Creators that are not super vocal have great channels. Then I like Hartley. Just
Yeah,
saying.
she did. It got, as far
Yeah,
as I know, it got deleted, big girl. But yeah, she did. But we only
yeah.
saw what she said. We didn't see the other person's message. But yeah, that she got timed out.
Oh.
That's why, people, it's really amazing. You really find out how much people listen to people when they say don't post shit, don't post personal shit in the Discord, and they do it anyway. And
Right?
if
Yeah.
you want to have a channel, you got to be better than doing that bitter. Sorry.
Right. Yeah. Ugh. This place is just absolutely crazy, and it's not going to change. I mean, it's always going to be things like this. It just is what it is, and yeah, it is what it is. So, okay, so tonight, I just wanted to pop on, of course, to hang out with you guys for a little while. So I just have like a bunch of clips from a channel that kind of popped up in my algorithm today, and I went to it and I was like, oh yeah, right, I forgot about this channel. And it's a channel called Wasteland, and it does a lot of good BJ stuff.
Did it catch your roaches?
No, these are good. We're gonna have a look at like some older stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So let me just get us set up here so that
I have a feeling I threw my vape pen away.
on the side.
Little Bean said a new word. Bubbles. Bubble.
Super sweet. Okay, let me put me and Jimmy up on top here. Okay. So yeah, I just thought that we would just like go, look at some stuff from back in the day, which
Holy
is
shit,
like
that's
that.
fucking freaky. They are demonic. Look at that.
I know. They definitely are. Oh, your avatars are hidden there when it's, yes, I had to take us out of the bushes. We were definitely in the bushes there for a moment. So, yes. So, okay. So, like I said, this is from a channel that is called Wasteland, and they're just under 1,000 subs, but they have a whole bunch of clips that include BJ. And I was looking through their channel today, and I just clicked on ones that looked interesting. I don't know particularly what each one is all about, but it's BJ. It's always good stuff when you. Why do people always want to talk about BJ? Well, because she's a train wreck, okay? And people like train wrecks. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. You can't do nothing about it. It just happens to be part of human nature that we like train wrecks. And BJ is a train wreck. So, yes. Okay. So we'll just watch a few videos, see how things go, and yeah, catch up with each other along the way. So let's go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out, both over here on YouTube and on Kick. Hello, Grammy H over on Kick. Oh, we missed you. We missed you too. We missed you guys too. I definitely have. I know this has been this is like the third week, I believe, that I haven't been on live at all. So it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I'm always missing you guys when I'm not here. So definitely so. Okay. So let's have a look and see what this one is. This one is called BJ Talks Massacre. All right. So Probably a little bit of a true crime coverage. I'm not too sure, but all right, here we go,
Oh,
guys.
I just wanted to
Go
point
ahead.
something out. Did you hear her when she gave Alabama, when she called Alabama mama out for, don't you have a newborn baby? Shouldn't you be taking care of your baby and blah, 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 blah? Do you remember her
Um,
doing that?
yes, I do. Yes.
Well, somebody brought that up, I think it was today or yesterday. And, well, she was talking shit on me. That's why.
No, I don't think she really was.
But, well, no, she was giving her opinion. But this was,
Right.
and she made it sound like she was on all the time talking shit and hopping on panels. And it was like, no, bitch.
Oh my God.
Take
I
your own
think,
advice.
right, and I think BJ saying that to her, don't you have a baby to take care of, is what kind of started Alabama Mama maybe even being more expressive about BJ and all of her
Yeah,
shenanigans. I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that that was said first.
And that's why I tell BJ, get the fuck offline and go take care of that baby.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolutely. And you know what? Uh, you hear that? She's like, "Oh, you'll never hear my baby. You're not gonna hear my baby." Well, that didn't last very long. And that poor child constantly sounds like she's struggling. And
I just don't think
BJ
she's
is
happy in BJ's arms. BJ's always talking shit and angry and
right.
just, there's
Yes.
no sense of calm. And from
No,
my
not at
understanding,
all.
one of the youngins came out today to get her to come get the baby. Like,
What?
yeah, so I just think the fact that she comments on anyone's parenting, bitch. That's just my opinion. I think she needs to shut the fuck up about other people's
Oh
parentings
gosh,
because
yeah.
she is no mother of the year.
Right, exactly. And she's one of the ones, I mean, she puts it all out there. You know what I mean? She
Bitch,
doesn't want people
Alabama
to talk
mama gets her
about
kids to
her,
school on time.
but exactly, there you go. There you go. So, like, what is it, August something? She doesn't have to go back for truancy until August. But the
But she's got a
14th,
court date with Granny coming up, and boy, that's going to be glorious. I can't wait till the monetary judgment comes down and she
right,
realizes that they can take her tax returns. And if she thinks that won't happen, it absolutely will happen. They'll
right,
garnish your tax returns,
right.
and I'm here for it.
And like, isn't it possible that that Granny might receive two judgments?
Why?
Like,
Two?
is
Oh, because of
is because of
the
the
C and D.
declaratory thing,
Yeah, the C
whatever?
and D that she sent out.
Yes. I don't know if Granny's, lawyer has, asked for punitive damages or anything like that. I have no idea. But it is a possibility, I do believe. And we know for sure in the RICO that they have asked for punitive damages on top of what the judge might deem whatever they want just for their missed work, their which whatever it is, the troubles, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it'll be pretty interesting to see if BJ doesn't owe Granny just once, but twice,
Oh, it was.
There's
They're going to be
definitely
two.
a
That
possibility.
sweetie, they're two separate cases, so it will be
Yeah,
different. So,
right.
and
It's
I heard somebody say that. Did she just tell Craig recently, or did Craig tell her she needs to get off that? It's already done and over with, Craig.
well,
I
Craig
just.
said, I think he said, didn't you try to get out of that? Speaking about the RICO. And she just quickly kind of went, yeah, 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 and then started talking about something else because she knows she's lying. She didn't do fuck nothing to get out of that. She didn't submit anything. She didn't do nothing to try to get out of it. She did everything that she could to get out of going to court. That's the only thing that she tried to get out of. So yeah, it's I'm just so interested in all that. Well, it'll be interesting to see how it all turns out. So
All right, I'll shut
yeah,
up and I'll quit. It's just when you haven't gone live and it's like I want to get it all out.
right,
And we haven't
exactly.
had
No,
a,
no,
because
I
you've
don't
been
mind.
sick, we haven't had a chance to talk. So it's,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hey, Rocky, how are you? Good to
Hi,
see you.
Rocky.
Good to see you.
Hi, Flying Ryan.
Oh, hey, Flying Ryan. Flying Ryan's here for a drag show. We're gonna do like we're gonna race our trucks. We're gonna race our trucks. He's got a fast one. Me too. I got a fast one too. So we're gonna. He thinks he could beat my truck, and I'm like, no, I think I could beat your truck. So we're gonna drag race one day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So. Sheba, yes, she said, but it was free. Exactly.
How free is it going to be in the end?
Girl. And she's like, I regret it. I wish I didn't sign those papers. Well, too bad now. You did sign them. So buckle up, all right? Be a fucking woman and go take care of your shit. Because you're the one that started it, not Granny. I don't care how much bullshit you guys had back and forth. I don't care any about that. I don't care about any of that shit. You, Brittany, are the one who decided to sign your name on the dotted line, accusing not only one, but two single moms of like racketeering. What are the other ones? Like espionage and all that kind of crap.
Do you know
Like
what
those are
it
just
gets
not.
me is that it even got this far. Like, you would think that there would be somebody going, this is so frivolous, blah, blah, blah. This ain't even going in front of the judge. I wish it could be like that, because it's
Right.
wasting the court, Cheesy!
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, Rowena, Miss Jeezy. Good to see ya.
Bye, Ro-Ro.
Flying Rain says, I haven't lost to a Ford yet. Well, let me burst your bubble, okay? Or pop your cherry. That's what I meant. Pop your cherry. Okay? I'm going to take that
Sounds so
cherry.
dirty.
I'm gonna take that cherry. Well, you know.
Okay, so the funny story I was going to tell you is that, Taylor's been the whole lead up to the wedding. And
Right.
I had commented, it's almost wedding day, woohoo! And Mr. Officer down here says, he made a comment, but his last thing he said is counting down the days. Okay? Well, then on Friday I put, it's wedding day! And somebody said, congratulations! And I'm thinking that they possibly think that me and Jason may have gotten married.
Oh.
So, So I had to comment. I think I commented that it was Taylor's wedding. But yeah, so So I thought that was funny. I was like,
my
oh
God,
no.
That is hilarious. Have you seen any like genuine pictures?
No.
Like
No,
genuine.
not
pictures?
yet. The only thing I saw was like a glimpse of like the drapery, the flowers, like part of the, I saw that picture. And then when they came up the steps, they go down what they made as like a hallway. And you see like their monogram, and then there's pictures of them. And then I heard
Right.
that along with those, that there was also a row of pictures of Travis between birth to high school, throughout high school, and the same with Taylor. I know that Adam Sandler did officiate. Stevie Nicks and Paul McCartney sang, and he actually sang for the first time in, I don't know, 60 years, I Want to Hold Your Hand.
Aw.
Yeah,
Huh.
I mean, there's been some shit talk, like long lines for the buffet, not enough seating, but as far as actual pictures of her dress, I have not seen anything. If you see something on YouTube, the first thing I would do, anybody who follows, is Google it and hit images or go to TMZ, because that's gonna, TMZ has been on it.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
but trust me, I spent Friday and most of Saturday looking. As far as I know, they're over in Europe right now enjoying their honeymoon, as they should. And people need to leave them alone. If
Yeah, they do.
Do I think she'll
I
release
agree.
something? I do believe she'll release something for her fans. But
Oh,
we're
me
not
too. I
entitled to
think so too.
anything, and let her have
Right.
her yeah,
Yeah.
let her have her time.
Especially for somebody like Taylor, you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
the chick is one of the richest people in the world. Um, there's so many people out there that are just like take. You know what I mean? So for her to find something that's actual, like real and genuine, is amazing for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, there could be so many I mean, there's like probably 500,000 fucking men lined up, you know what I mean, that would want to marry her, but for all the wrong reasons, you know.
Yep.
So I think it's just amazing and beautiful that she's, found something that is very genuine, and real, and yeah, congratulations to her. So I definitely look forward to, any realness that comes out of like pictures and stuff like that. Because everything I've seen has just been, nah, not
Oh,
really.
I did
You know.
hear that his vows were 20 minutes long, hers were equally as long, but she sang part of hers. So,
Oh my gosh, 20 minutes long?
yeah, I was
Damn.
like, well, I'm all for seeing it and everything if she shows it. I don't know if I
Right.
want to sit through 40 fucking minutes of vows. Because that just reminds me of when my cousins got married, and it was a Catholic wedding, so yeah, that was long.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you know what? I know you though. You'd sit through it. I know you
I
would.
would.
I know you would. Yeah.
I would.
You'd probably rewind and listen to it twice. Come on now. Come on now. So, but anyways, yes. Hello, Miss
Probably.
Liverbird. Good to see you, sweetheart. Always groovy. Good to see you. Hello, everybody
Yeah,
coming in.
Adam actually wrote them a song too and sang it, and he told them to kiss every day, every chance you get.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay. What else did I see here? Pecan pie. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Okay, so there's been definitely a lot's been going on. Today was a pretty crazy day. This evening was hilarious, fucking hilarious. If you were hanging out, where the bees go. Hilarious, you guys. Definitely a recommended watch, for anybody who's missed Queen Bee tonight. Definitely, please make sure that you go over and watch the replay, because it's friggin' hilarious. So, yes, Travis, is Yum okay? Oh, that Travis. Never mind. Ari. Okay, you gotta be specific because there's a Travis wandering around the neighborhood here. But, anyways, but yeah, it was so fun. It was so fun. I did see Kramit's new song. I did. Very good. Very good. Please, mods, you guys can share Kramit's link over to his channel or her channel, please. And yeah, go check out the
That
playlist.
that those are
Right?
the demons, Brittany and Craig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, um, like I said, I just brought up a whole bunch of videos, clips that have been like from the past, from the recent past. Some are from a year ago, I think, somewhere along those lines. And they're of BJ. I also have been really, really watching Gabby Jacobson, Jacob, yeah, Jacobson. Um, she's like Brittany 2.0. I mean, oh, I can't even. It's kind of crazy, you guys. Brittany 2.0. So we're definitely going to get into streaming a little bit about her more and more. I've been, like I said, watching and catching up on her day to day kind of bullshit. And it'll be a little bit of a relief of watching BG all the time. But still keeping within the same tragedy pimp kind of self-victimizing, poor me kind of grifting kind of situation. So Sweet Crazy, I can't do another one. She says, fuck that shit, I'm out. I ain't doing it. But anyways, yes. So we're going to be having a look at that. But tonight, I got grandkids coming tomorrow. Oh God, I'm just starting to get better. Now they want to send them back to me. But anyways.
See, now you're gonna tease me because then tomorrow night we won't go live and I'll be like all sad.
Right? Yes. Gosh. So hopefully they are feeling better themselves. I think they are actually, because I saw them for like 5 minutes this morning. I stopped by their place and I saw them for about 5 minutes. So, and they seemed to be doing that. They were doing better. So there are so many beaches in every corner of the tubes. Yes, there are, Pecan. Absolutely. So, okay. So let's have a look at this one. Like I said, I don't know what all of these videos are about. I haven't had a chance to watch them all. I just clicked on the ones that looked good. So we are, let's get into it. Thanks for
All
being
right,
here,
and
everybody.
smoke them if you got them, folks.
Absolutely. Late night
Got mine
smoke
ready.
sauce. So, all right, here we go. Everyone been sick. Yeah, Sweet Crazy. Everybody in my family's been sick. Definitely. So, but I had a really good, like a little time off anyways. My daughters that live down south came up and I was able to see them, hug them, just tell them I love them and just hang out with them. And also 4 of my grandkids that I don't get to see very often were also up here for about a week. So it was amazing to be able to hang out with them all and see them. So I did have a pretty good time while I was, getting sick and picking up all the germs. Yeah. So it was great to see them. It really was. So all right, here we go. Let's have a listen. This one is called BJ Talks Massacre.
Wasteland. Just don't strike me, bro.
And this channel is called Wasteland. It says BJ and Reality discuss that statement. They claimed on the Loon Moon panel was never said. So BJ and Reality discussed that statement. They claimed on Loon Moon panel was never discussed. So I'm not too sure. I don't remember exactly what that was. But yeah,
There's a lot of things that they say they didn't say.
Who want to?
oh gosh, yeah, all the time. Even if you show it to them, they still say they
It's
didn't say it.
AI. It's
Crazy.
fake.
Just like there weren't. Hey, I'll give her the I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Okay, the
On
last
what?
little roachy road.
Oh, bull! Come on, Wispy. The color difference alone.
Listen, I
And if I remember right correctly, there wasn't an earbud in her ear to begin with. But I digress. It was a fucking roach, nasty bitch. Ugh.
No, I get it. But we'll give her that 2. I mean, that's bad enough if you think about it. That at least 2 roaches crawled across her body. Nobody can tell me that those 2 crawling across her body did not happen. Okay, the one that fell. Hey, I hear ya. I'm in the I believe row. Okay, I'm in that lineup. I believe. But I mean, just for argument's sake, it's still pretty fucking bad. You have 2 different times roaches crawling across you. That's horrible. She still denies it. Oh, girl, what? It's unbelievable. So, all right, but here we go.
That's exactly. We've seen it with our own eyes. That's the thing that really pisses me off too. Is don't sit there and tell me I saw something that I didn't see.
Right, like It's that's part of like the narcissistic, traits and stuff like that, right? They will always make you try to think you're the crazy one
No.
and that
Mm-mm.
you're wrong and that you didn't see what you think you saw, that you saw. You know what I mean? That's part of their game that they play. Some of us out here aren't that easy to twist our arm though anymore. You know what I mean? So yeah, Sheep Crumb, she has no roaches. Why did Ceebus take pics of her adorable baseboard?
That's why
Well,
I'm like, nobody needs to do anything because she's doing it all on her own. You
right.
know,
And I mean, how many?
CPS ain't stupid. I think they're building a case, honestly.
There you go. There you go. And I mean, Roro, like, how many of, like, how much of the baseboard were they able to see? You know what I mean? So that concerned me too. They took pictures of the base. Well, were they able to get to them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm with Joey. I digress. we digress. That's what we do. We digress. So anyways, but yeah, ooh, horrible. So, all right, here we go.
who want you to just sit and take all right. Like I'm just supposed to sit on it. It's easy to just sit there and take accusation.
That's the attorney's decision. That's not Britt's. So don't come up in here throwing that.
And I don't know what you're talking about, Grit and Grace. What do you mean he didn't follow through? What do
Right.
you mean he didn't follow through? He sent the cease and desist.
Hang on, did I speed this up? No, it's not. But it is recorded a little bit fast. So let me slow it down, just so that we get it all. So this is obviously talking about Rancher, what she paid Rancher for, what she told everybody she paid Rancher for, what we actually saw Rancher do or not do, and then yeah, $8,000, you guys, for 4 pieces of paper. I don't know, it's ridiculous.
Pissed.
Yeah, you did.
I've told y'all this several times. I've signed a contract with Rancher Harris to do a series of pre-litigation assignments. He did them. He exhausted them. Cease and desist were one of the things. Reaching out to my local DA's
Hey, Jen.
office, reaching out to CPS was another. Going to YouTube was the third thing. Okay, it was a contractual agreement. I could not come out and talk about it because I was advised not to. I can show that email too. Because he said,
Then why did you? You literally didn't shut your fucking mouth up about it. Are you kidding? Crazy, okay. You're the one that, oh my God, this woman. She's the one that told everybody what she was going to do. This is what I'm doing. This is what I paid for. This is what's going to happen. But yet Rancher told her not to say anything. Well, I mean, you don't listen to your own lawyer. Maybe that's why he wasn't your lawyer for very long, right? He took your $8,000 and he told you, get the fuck out of my office because you're a dumbass.
I highly advise not to discuss any of our personal conversations or our contractual agreement publicly. Now I feel okay to do so because they've exhausted all of their options. They have fulfilled the contractual agreement. He did offer in that message or that letter that I just was trying to read that I didn't finish. He offers in the end for us to, have a meeting and discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
Yeah, he wants more.
I paid him $8,000
Flat rate.
for the pre-litigation. Okay, that's the honest to God's truth. My right hand to God.
Oh, your right hand. Ooh, girl. Ooh. I hope you don't walk by many churches because, damn.
She's gonna burn right after she goes through them doors.
Oh, gosh, yeah. She on the sidewalk. God ain't gonna let her anywhere near his house. She
Trust
may,
me,
like,
I bet you her
50
God isn't like
feet away.
anybody else's God. Because, I mean, your God ain't blessing you with shit except for fucking debt and roaches.
Ooh.
He received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional $4,000 to send
Huh?
off some letters and stuff. And 400, not 1,000, 400. And that's it. I didn't scam. I didn't take money. And
Maybe, well, I mean, I guess if you sign a contract with a lawyer and you promise to pay him this much, but you break that contract, I imagine that that lawyer is definitely allowed to like just take your money and kick you out of his office. So, and that's exactly what I think pretty much what happened. Rancher was like, no, bitch. Like, you're not listening to me. You're not doing what you're told. You're not blah, 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 blah. You think you can do it? Goodbye. Go do it. You know? You're on your own. You're on your own, bitch. And he went home with $8,000 for doing pretty much nothing. No? It was her that fucked up. Always her. Sama, sweetheart, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for membership for 33 months, girl. Damn. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Sama is definitely one of my OGs here from the very, very beginning of my channel. So thank you, sweetheart. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Jen, sleep good. Jen's going to sleep. Good night, Jen. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, babes. Chili, 18 months, girl. I love you, mean it too, girl. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, here we go.
use it for anything other than my attorney.
Right. Luna's got it. Luna, you have it correct. That's how it works with an
Thank you.
attorney.
Catch me if you can. Izzy says, you shouldn't be afraid of telling the truth. If they are reporting you, send documentation to the appropriate people, not the clowns on YouTube to have content. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, I'm lying to you, and I really got nothing to send anybody, because I am a dumbass. Anyway. Orkin Roach Rescue is here. If anybody needs some, they will be handing out pamphlets, all right, to everybody in the crowd, just in case.
Hey,
Need
Organ
their
Man.
services. Yeah. Exactly. Wispy, did you hear her slip? She said she paid $1,000 at first. Yes, I do remember her saying that. I do remember that for sure. For sure. So, all right, here we go.
Hey,
listen,
Organ
y'all,
Woman.
this is
In the
what I want y'all to
commercials, they
understand.
always yelled Organ Man. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Orkin Woman. Oh, I apologize. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Rowena Roach. We'll try to keep it quiet for you. All right. Have a good sleep, Susan. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Oh, you just realized who those are on your screen? It says Craigie and BJ. Craigie and BJ.
Somebody dressing to
Both
be
with
the
it.
demonic people they really are.
Right, yeah.
In my opinion.
I'm also
Of
not a
course.
drug addict. I'm also not a shitty mama. My kids also aren't in harm's way. But guess what? We have to go through all the pain and suffering of someone showing up at my house before
Because
being
you
able
couldn't
to
get
prove
your
that.
kids to
You
school on
understand
time.
what I'm saying?
Pain and suffering. Yeah. Does it sound like she's like, has it sounded like ever that BJ's been in pain and suffering?
She
Shut
has
up,
skated
bitch.
her whole life. She has no idea what real
Oh
suffering
my
is.
God. Oh, I agree that. I agree.
So
I
if I can avoid another knock on my door, I'd rather go ahead and say, here's the proof. The truth
Yeah.
right here in plain sight. It's right here. So maybe I'm not expecting anything from these from Granny or any of these people. Granny wants my head on a swivel. If y'all can't tell that, she's out
Yeah.
for blood.
Yep.
I don't think anything would satisfy her
I
more
heard
than
Granny actually
to
defending
fucking
her
see
today.
me massacred.
I did. I didn't hear it myself, but I heard
I
people
didn't
saying
either,
that.
but a lot of people
And
were saying it. But do you think she acknowledged it? Nope.
no, and I was just gonna say. I mean, that just shows the difference between Granny and BJ. BJ is will never back down, and Granny at least has the class to be like, hey, you know what? No matter how much what she feels for BJ, she still kind of stood up for her about that Amazon list, which I heard adds up to over $16,000, you guys. A $16,000 wish list
I
for a
couldn't.
dog.
For a what?
For a dog, apparently.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to be for a dog. Because the dog had to have surgery. Its nut is out of place or something. I don't even know. But like there's bedding on there, there's new beds, there's dishes, there's towels, it's insane. Absolutely freaking insane. $16,000 worth of stuff. Oh my gosh.
And that person went into her chat and she claims she didn't know him or anything, doesn't know if it's true, nothing, did no vetting, and she dropped it anyway. Yeah, that's not
Right,
sus at fucking all.
right. And also, I find it extremely weird why at first she would have been like, can one of y'all drop Kendall's link? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean Kendall, my daughter, who I don't know how or why I would link her name to anything that has to do with anybody on YouTube because, she's not part of this place, blah, blah. That is so fucking weird to me. How would she link her own daughter's name? It's my kitty, okay? She's looking for some lovin's, you guys. She's looking for some lovin's. Yes. So just, never mind. I'm sorry it's loud. I apologize. Um, but just why would it I don't understand it. How she could attach her own daughter's name to something like that. It makes no sense. Where would Kendall even come into it?
Okay, so
It seems
Rocky
weird.
said the reason why she said that is because she was reading a comment. Someone went in her chat and she said that, and BJ was repeating it.
No. Bullshit. I don't know. She wasn't reading no comment. No. No. I don't think that's, no. Because it was directly from herself. Like, can one of the mods please, drop Kendall's link? Oh, I don't understand why. Like, you would think that she would read that and be
No,
like, oh,
Rocky was probably Rocky saw it, I believe, because she was like, "For real, I promise."
Okay, but did somebody just say that it was a comment? Or Rocky, did you actually see the comment itself? Because I thought it was
She
just that
was
somebody.
Yeah. So Petty Kane just came in and said she was reading a comment. The chatter is Canine Love V.
Oh, okay, so it was a comment.
Petty saw it. Yeah, they have a
Okay.
screenshot. Yeah. Usually, if
Okay.
Rocky's
Well,
standing, if Rocky's 12 toes down, she's standing on it. I believe her.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, me too.
I'm not saying you have 12 toes.
Yeah,
Don't come for me.
no. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for clarification, you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, your cat's came flying through. I was with your cat. I'm sorry, you guys. She's really going through it. So, um, and I mean, it's nothing that you can stop really without her being fixed. And we're working on that. We're working on it. We're trying to save our bucks so that we can get her
Yeah,
fixed.
it's
But
not like it is in the States, you guys. It's not. Trust me. It's,
no,
yeah.
no, yeah,
So we'll just leave it at that. Carry on.
right, exactly. So, your kitty is in current heat too. Oh, you need to get her fixed ASAP. Me too. I wanna do it so badly, to get her done. But it's not as easy up here. So, but yeah, poor little things. I miss her so much. So, I try to give her some lovings here and there. But then she just jumps away from me because I ain't giving her the right kind of lovings. So, anyways, but yeah. So, all right, here we go.
At this point. these people, Granny wants my head on a swivel. If y'all can't tell that, she's out
Yeah.
for blood.
No.
I don't think anything would satisfy her more than to fucking see me massacred at this point.
Oh,
But
No,
at least if
no,
maybe
that's a
some of
lie.
these
She just
subscribers
wants you
see,
to,
you know,
you to be held responsible for your actions.
right. I, honestly, like, what a wild thing to say, too. She wants me to be massacred. What? Like, wow, BJ. If it's that bad for you on YouTube that you think that people want you to be massacred, you need to leave, bitch. Like, you literally need to leave. Because you're basically telling, you're putting it out there that Granny's watching wants you killed. Like, does she realize that that's what that means? Do you realize that, BJ? Like, I don't imagine that's going to be very good for you. Because Granny's lawyer is like one of the best lawyers that I have ever literally seen. He is on top of it. So, wow. I mean, go for it, I guess. I don't know.
I heard
I've
she
had
thinks it's
arguments.
harassment that he watched her.
Oh, right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, my God. She's a fucking trip, man. My lord. Okay, here we go.
it's going to spare me another knock on my door that's not necessary. Because let's be clear, every other knock I've got was never necessary.
That's all right.
Daisy, thank you so much for the super chat.
Says
Or becoming a
you.
member. Thank you.
Says you. Because you know what? I could think of a couple of knocks that you received that were necessary. Like the one that you received when, you said that the SWAT team came to your house. Remember that one? Yeah. They went inside. They found weapons just sitting up against the wall. Both of
Something
them
you
were
said,
loaded.
what you said was not the case. You said they were locked up, protected away.
Right, yes. Well, I mean, she didn't lie fully because, she did tell the internet that they have weapons in every room of the house, And those
But
two
she also
weapons
said
were,
they were locked away.
right, exactly, exactly.
But she does counteract that with saying that they keep a gun wherever they go.
Right, exactly,
Make it make sense.
right. And I didn't actually realize this, but because I don't know, I just didn't realize it, I guess. But that both of them were loaded, ready to go, in the chamber, everything. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Unbelievable. So irresponsible. So irresponsible with young kids in your home still. Irresponsible anyways, but especially when you have kids in your house. Brand new babies coming in that house, At that time that the SWAT came, she was pregnant. It just makes no sense. They're two of the most irresponsible people I think I've ever come across. It's crazy. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
No, Grace, that's not how it works. Luna has it right. There's steps. They always want money. They ask for a certain amount. They proceed with that. And then if they want to go further, if there's an answer, they want more money. That's how
You mean?
Not for a flat rate fucking lawyer. Flat rate. That's what that means. It means flat rate. You pay this much amount of money, and then he does what he needs to do. There shouldn't be adding on, because it's a flat rate lawyer. That's it. You pay a fee, he does what you want. So, no. If you have a regular relationship with a lawyer and you have paid a retainer, then yes, sure. The lawyer will put that retainer into an account, and then they will draw off of that when they do paperwork, phone calls, meeting, whatever it is. And then when that depletes itself, yes, the lawyer will ask you for more money if your case is still ongoing or if there's more to do. So, no, in BJ's case, no. There shouldn't have been no extra money. It was a flat rate fee. But, anyways, yeah.
Paid him not to respond, but not to respond to them. What are you talking? That doesn't even. No.
Hello.
Attorneys ask for everything.
What's the
Gimme
reason for
cake.
him to respond to it?
Right.
You don't understand. No, that's not how it works.
They obviously don't know how a lawyer operates.
You don't either.
no
Shut
need
the
for it.
entire fuck
Oh,
up.
badass! No! What the hell are you coming in here saying that for?
No.
My God, you people are something else. Lord, have mercy.
As a matter of fact, when I got that attorney, that was one of the things that I said, that he was going to get information from CPS. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, get information from.
He was used for a list of things. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Don't stop accusing me of scamming, you pieces of shit.
I don't know what's wrong with these people in the chat today.
But you did scam, though, so, in my opinion, you did scam. So there's that.
Brittany, catch me if you can. Brittany and Craig are the ones being accused of CPS. Cops, animal control are coming to their house, not mine, not yours. They're being accused of crimes. Don't respond. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? It's easy. It's real easy to say that when you're the one that exactly, Boston. I always said that. I've never been I've been transparent about that the whole time.
Hi, Yehuda. Good to see you. Y'all seem to think y'all know about how lawyers.
Nicole, listen to me, please. Just hear me out, okay? Because you seem like you're.
Reality. Well, you all seem to know how lawyers work. Yeah, I think most people know how a lawyer works. I mean, whether you've been in trouble or not, usually by our age, range type of situation, kind of know how it works. Reality. Are you kidding me? She needs to just do a Laura, and just sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up.
Give me just a second. Nicole says, with all due respect, I don't understand why you would send C&Ds but not prepare to file a suit if they weren't followed. Nicole, we were taking things one day at a time at that moment, okay? First of all, $8,000 is a lot of money.
It is.
We
for
absolutely
4 pieces
were
of
in talks
paper.
of going further with Rancher. And then when we found out how
Liar.
much more it was going to cost,
Right.
we decided against it because you can't do it.
Right.
You can't. And not only that, a lot of other shit started happening after that. So that's, I don't know what else I can say. You can go as far as the money will let you go.
Oh my God.
No.
Well, I think it's a bad idea you open up the chat because we got nothing but trash.
Nothing but trolls. Cannot
It's horrible.
Reality acts like she's in the know on everything with BJ, and BJ don't even tell her shit.
I know, right? Like she just flies by the seat of her pants, that chick, It's pretty crazy. Rowena, thank you so much for the $4.99. Brenda Stapleton, much. 1.5K. Girl, you know it. You know it.
Reese has no business being here.
You leave Aries
Let me
alone,
see.
okay? Okay. So that was the first one that I have pulled up. I have a whole bunch of them. So we'll just they're just gonna be random. Okay, what else do we got here? Oh, this one was kind of interesting. Okay. So this one from the same channel, Wasteland. So please do go on over and sub up to them. I will drop the link in the chat for you guys. Right there. Just a quick link drop. There you guys can go over and give them a sub. Click on their videos. I give them a thumbs up. Okay, so this one is called non-attendance seems to be an issue, which
I
we all
heard that,
know.
but I've never seen anything on it, but I have heard that. Hi, Kay.
Okay, interesting, interesting. Hey, Chaos, good to see ya. All right, so yeah, let's have a look at this one. It's 9 minutes and 22 seconds, and like I said, it's by the same channel called Wasteland. So, thank you so much for putting these videos together. They do have a lot of really good content, so make sure you guys go over and sub up to them. So, all right, here we go. Let's have a listen.
And when she's gone, it's not warm when she's away.
It says please stop talking about our children's bandits. Please stop talking about our children bandits, talking about their children. Again. Okay, hang on a second. I am going to take this and move it down just a little bit. Unlock it here for a second. So you guys will be able to see the paperwork and everything. So, all right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
My whole thing, like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give y'all a whole bunch of
Yeah, they're searching for Crama.
right. You're not.
The more you
I don't
think you should
care.
talk, the more they find Crama.
Yeah, and I'm also not going to walk on eggshells. We tried that where Craig stays away and keeps Emmy and all that. It's not fair. He should be able to sit in here. My
They play
child,
my game, right?
yeah, my child is fine. I'm not over here. I would understand if I had,
my Saturday night too.
people or something
yeah, if
else.
I had her like in the screen and I had her.
Hey, Tony Fire, good to see you. It
Hey,
has been a
Tony,
while.
I
I hope
was
you're
just-
doing really well.
I've seen her, but I didn't want to, but I won't chat, I should say. But I've missed you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to see Tony. So, all right, here you go, you guys.
on camera and stuff. I get that,
I
but
think we should do that, but the problem is how bad are they going to get?
bad, and I'm not going.
Because it's jealousy.
Yeah.
For everybody that understands, you got
Um,
jealous.
It
She
is
does.
jealous. Right?
I'm not saying it's all because we look good or because our baby, but every single time it's something to do with jealousy, right?
She got to stay far.
A lot of them are jealous because your channel is so good.
Nobody's jealous. I wish they would really stop with the jealous. Why can't I move that up? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so not jealous.
Ain't nobody jealous about anything that they like. Right, exactly, you know? They need to just really, really get off of the everybody's jealous bullshit, because ain't nobody
They-
jealous of that life. It just wouldn't happen.
So are we jealous of the roaches crawling over our shoulder or across my chest or going in her hair or in my hair? I'm jealous of that. Am I jealous of the roach shit all over the cabinets? Am I jealous of the fact that I've got to grift and lie to get money on YouTube for my
Right.
kids'
It's-
birthdays,
ugh,
Christmas? Am I jealous that you had a baby at 40 that you can't afford, so you expect your subs to do it for you? Yeah, I'm so jealous over here.
God. Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, crazy. All right, here we go, you guys.
I think that's the majority of it. They're like, why the hell does Brittany get a good channel and I can't? Because Brittany's spent so many days, so
you don't
many
like
years
it,
now.
go away. You
know
don't
what I
have to hear. Nobody's
When you
twisting your
devote
arm.
yourself in, you
Here.
become a master at it. If you go to art class every day, eventually you're going to be able to draw.
choose
Brittany
to be
spent all
here.
this time on her channel. It's just
Did he just say go to
We just lost her. Please hold. We will be right back.
That's why they're
because
so
that's
nosy
how
about
much
her
worse it's going to
videos.
get if you grow up.
Yeah.
Because
And
Brittany.
Please hold. Her internet may have popped out. Okay, this makes sense. I'm on top chat. What an ass. So how y'all doing? How's the fam? How are the kids? No, she's hunched over fixing her pants.
says things all the time as fact? You know, maybe someone I don't know how Queen Bee strangled her daughter. Um, Queen Bee like smokes crack. I mean, I could go on forever about Queen Bee because you got a lot to say about them. So yeah, these people, I swear to God, you can like literally, you know how when you were a kid, you did something stupid, your mom came up, your dad or whoever, just you'd get a smack in the back of the head. You know what I mean? Like one of those. Uh, this that wouldn't even help these two. I swear to God, it wouldn't help them at all. Not even in the least. So yeah. Super sweets. Thank you so much. I did get your email. I will play it here in a minute. So awesome. Thank you so much for that. So I don't know. It's yeah. Anyways, okay.
Oh, it's not right. It's echoing or something. It's stuttering. Is it just me?
Yeah, I hear it. You're sound. No, you were sounding the same to me as the video was just sounding. That was weird. I think
That
maybe
was
my
weird.
connection might be a little bit weird.
You turned on your
But
speaker
I don't
again.
know. Oh, yes, I did.
You try to sneak it in every time, and
Dilly always knows everything.
that's because I
He
can hear it on
knows.
your end.
Just like, oh, okay, sorry. Okay. Oh, I can hear things now. That fish tank is pretty loud. Now I can hear really good. Hang on a second. Let me turn that down. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's very loud. Okay. All right, I turn my speaker off. Okay, then. All right, here we go. He's so satisfied. Just kidding. I love ya. I love ya. All right, here we go.
Deficiency. I wonder if she's on drugs. Okay, but to sit there and say she is, y'all call the CPS, take her baby. Fuck you.
Real
Are you not
barbecue.
adult enough to know there's a difference?
You in my chat. What is your job, barbecue lady? That
Generate
doesn't even
attention.
it doesn't even make sense for you to be coming in here doing that. You just don't stop. They
Barbecue
keep doing
just
it
don't
because
stop?
that is the only
What?
way they can make their money. I think it's just because she's
You
still.
signed up for a RICO that's accusing
You'll never
her
help
of
me.
vile
I love
things.
you,
I think
Diana.
she has a
Thank
right
you.
to say
Y'all are
something to
decent.
you.
Yeah,
Such a
absolutely. I think so too.
piece of shit.
Oh my gosh.
Like she
Uh-huh.
she does not take
Mm-mm-mm.
accountability for anything. Like all these problems that she's so-called having with all these special visits and stuff and the problems with the school, she takes no accountability for it. It's all her actions. And
Yeah.
that's what she's telling Craig, and he's saying how smart he is, but he's stupid enough to believe everything she fucking says. Because he's honestly reacting off of everything she says. He is not active in her life, I think, in my opinion. I mean, he didn't even know she had a C-section, for fuck's sakes. Like, how do you not know that?
Melissa, stop it, okay? I don't care where Queen Bee redirects to any. I don't care where anybody redirects their lives to. It doesn't matter to me, all right? Stop it. Isn't it funny that you come in and you try to derail things all the time? Make it about yourself. I don't fucking know. Stop it. I've never done anything to you, okay? And actually, really, you want to... Hey, okay, let's have a chat here. Let's have a chat. I've never done anything to you, Melissa. Never. Not once. Not once. I may have laughed about you, maybe a relationship that you had with Sinner everyone here and there, but not once have I ever fucking done anything to you. I tried to be your friend. And now because you're hate bonding, you want to come in and try to derail my life. That says a little bit more about you than it says about me. So if you want to come in here, then, you know, maybe you should have a little bit of respect. Because even with all the arguing and all the bullshit that you've had with other people, I've kind of basically stayed out of it. I've given my opinions, absolutely. But I haven't made it personal. Now you are. So fly away, go to your own fucking channel, use your platform to do all this fucking bullshit. Because I don't need it over here. I don't need it over here. Like, you're just absolutely ridiculous. You really are. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Oh, God. Anyways, here we go.
I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. There's 204 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, click that.
Girl, bye. You literally talked crap in chat and posted about me recently. Save it. Fake ass bitch. What did I post about you? Did I post about something about you? What did I post about you, Melissa? Let's go look. Oh,
Just
Petty.
continue on. Just
Petty
continue
got
on.
your ass.
Just continue on.
Girl, you know I'm already biting my tongue with even all of this that I'm saying. So, yeah. Kind of pisses me off when people come in and they want to go at people that's never gone at them. Like, go fuck off. Go suck a dick somewhere. I don't fucking care what you do. Like, goodbye. Unbelievable. Anyways, all right, here we go.
Thumbs up.
Like, I was listening to what you love, and I was thinking, like, we sit here and we just talk out of our head.
Yeah, I just randomly.
You know, most of these people you watch, they sit there and they're like, this is my plan. I'm going to stick to my script.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes us different. And like, I kind of regret it. I'll say, like, I was talking out of my head last night. I shouldn't have said that. Like, the other night, I was talking about, we were talking about hysterectomies and
Oh, yeah.
and I was saying, like, yeah, I was taking that Tomcat Ali, and I was like, what the fuck did they care about that?
Right.
I was supposed to be entertaining these motherfuckers. But it ends up, like, it's become a hangout.
No, man.
We're just hanging out, talking out of our heads.
Yup.
And we're not even sticking to a script and putting on a show, and they still hate us.
Yeah, we're just.
I understand you want to make some money and your channel to be good, but if you're willing to hurt somebody else for your own gain, God judge. You know what I mean? He's going to, but.
Mind you, this man said that C-section babies are smarter because their brains didn't get squished. I'll just leave that there.
Oh, yeah, right. He did say that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he did say that. He did say that. Yes. So, a J for A, Melissa. You know what? I've actually just looked back on my posts a month ago. All right? Nothing. Nothing about you. Still nothing about you. Okay? Month ago. No, nothing. 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 So I don't know what your issue is. But you can grab a box of tissue on your way out. So there's that. All right, here we go.
I'm trying to be chubby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The trolls
Oh,
are bad.
I begged before I hurt somebody for money.
Yeah, making a
And some
murder
people can't do that.
is
They're proud.
MAM, Craig.
Make it.
Okay, guys, I gotta ask. Click that thumbs up, please. There's 221 people here. If you would like to become a member, it is our final.
There's some bad guys out there, but when you in a man community, men don't do each other like that. You know, at first, a man will walk away and they say, "You don't trust
You
him."
would be surprised, Fred. You would be
Don't worry about
surprised.
You know what I mean? Or don't let him. He's fun. You can drink a beer with him, but don't let him around your wife.
I think
No.
give all of y'all a shout out. I was telling Craig I love
Just a dumb redneck, Brittany.
that. I love that y'all are already calling her Emmy. Like her nickname has taken flight. It's totally taken. Yeah, I said I was gonna call her Emmy or Mimi, and Emmy has seen too.
I think you'd be the only one called her Mimi because she is little you know.
Oh, you think so?
I
don't
would call her
think so.
Mimi too, but like it kind of.
I think she looks like her daddy.
Neil Mimi. He's my Mimi.
Oh, Pink Dagger said that she is a carbon copy. She's a copy paste of Craig.
Yep.
And that if he ever tried some shit about DNA, that it would not even be necessary.
Nope.
That's one of the good things. Like every child I've had that looks so much like me. The only one I've ever had a doubt was Christian. He's so pretty. He don't
You
look like
doubted Christian?
No, I'm not generally.
I know. I'm just kidding.
But Neil and Emmy look so much like me. I can't doubt.
Yeah, well, and then like I pulled up a
Christian
picture.
looks like my brother.
I pulled up.
I keep going in and out for you guys. Looks like the video dropped.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know what's going on. Things are lagging. Is this the kitten episode? Well, sort of, I guess, maybe. So yeah, I think it's maybe the connection here or something. I don't know. We're pretty clouded in tonight, so yeah. So I apologize for that, you guys, if it keeps dropping and popping back up again. And also, yeah, Melissa, I've gone back 2 months now, and I don't see anything that's posted about you. So I know you're still listening. I definitely know that. But yeah, send me an email, a screenshot, something like that. So,
Hey,
the
Flo
powdered
State.
Dusty. How are you?
I was just
and I
thinking
don't
about
use
you the other
StreamYard.
day. I know that sounded really bad, but that's not the way I meant it. I just hadn't seen you for a while. God, I really should have thought before I spoke. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh my gosh, I love Flow State. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's
But
funny.
I don't use StreamYard. I use a platform called EVMux, EVMUX, and I really like it. So, but I know that StreamYard had been screwing up for other people. So yeah. There you go. Flo says that's the way I took it.
Oh, come on now. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't need Miss Flow State coming and kicking my ass, sir. Thank you.
Right? Yes, that's right. Tony says, Wispy, my Mona is going crazy here. She's looking for the cat. You see her on my shoulder. Yes, I do. Anyway, let the love flow here. No trolls tonight, please. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. But yeah, she's looking for some love. Her boyfriend is actually outside. There's this, I think I mentioned before, there's a Siamese cat that has got the bluest eyes. Oh my goodness, it's just a beautiful cat. That is like made home in our we have like an old square body Chevy, and it sits like right sort of outside my kitchen window on the side of my house. And the boy cat has made his nest um, inside that truck because it has like a sliding back window, but the
He's
window is
got his
broken on,
little shack, baby.
right?
Shack.
Yes, and like the window's broken on the truck, so he can get in and out really, really easily. And I'll post a picture in Discord, you guys, because I've taken pictures of him, and he just sits out there, and Pixel is always in the window looking out down in the truck. So yeah, it's absolutely adorable, adorable.
Just remember, it only takes once.
I know, and I was just gonna say, don't think I haven't thought about letting her out because they would make such cute kittens. But, oh, you know, pet population and all that kind of stuff. We're responsible pet owners, so there's that. Just saying. But, anyways, but yeah, I will post in Discord a picture of the male kitty cat. So, if you wanted to do one of the trails from Mexico to Canada, I think one goes into Alaska through the mountains most of the way. Would be fun, I think. Oh, it would be. Honestly, it would be one of the most beautiful drives that you ever took. And you'll have to come right through where I live to get to Alaska. You can't go. You can't get to Alaska driving, anyways, without going right through the middle of the town I live in. So that's where we can brace our trucks. Okay? All right. We'll see you there. We'll see you there, Ryan. We'll see you there. So, yeah. All right. Here you go, you guys. Here we go.
A picture because Christian's graduating 5th grade on Wednesday, y'all. And so they needed a baby picture of Christian at school. So I pulled up his first birthday party, and I swear Emmy looks like him. Just she has dark hair, and he had one.
Maybe this is weird, but when she goes to sleep, it's like she puts off more heat than when she's
Oh,
awake.
she puts off so much body heat, you guys. It's crazy.
I wonder if there's some scientific shit, like when she goes to sleep and her body starts to grow. I wonder why.
Yes, they grow when you're sleeping. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They do, and that's why I think they sleep so much at this age.
Yep.
Did you check to make sure you aren't muted? I have heard that the firstborn daughter tends to look more like that due to the way back in the cave days they protect their own. Okay. Well, she does look just like him. Like me and his mom.
That, and I heard that many times. I don't really believe in evolution, but I agree that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the firstborn son always looks like the mom.
Even though ours didn't.
Oh, Lord, get out of here,
Like
Brandy.
you bitch. And your mama and your
You're
brother.
nasty.
You know
Oh,
what,
you're
Brandy?
so
One,
nasty.
I'd hate to know what the first words of your kids would say.
Yeah.
Does your kids,
Karma.
Brandy, does your kids know that you are a 70-year-old stalker of children? Do they know that?
Yeah, I was going to tell you earlier today. I think every one of these haters, you should round it up. You know, she's 65,
No
call her
idea
70.
what
she's
the
Brandy.
real definition of
Oh, and
stalker.
Brandy, even though you're muted, I wanted to tell you.
What is this?
Right. Yeah, I agree. Kimmy says, "Oh my God, I can't believe these two are the main caregivers for a baby, or the two boys. You know what I mean? Oh gosh." The Alaska Canadian Highway is over 1,400 miles long. By the way, long trip. I've taken it. Oh, Sheba, it is an amazing drive. An amazing drive. Beautiful. Some of the most beautiful country that you'll ever see, in my opinion. I mean, I might be a little biased, but most of the Alaska Highway is in actually Canada, so there's that. but yeah, beautiful drive. So I recommend it for anybody. So yeah. All right, here we go.
You wanted to come over there and laugh at me when I took the picture and I cammed up. Well, I cammed up and I spoke and I did everything without a filter. Let's see you do that.
I never will.
No, the last picture Brandy Wine posted of herself, she blurred out her whole ass nose. Something weird was going on with your finger. Maybe you were hiding some kind of weird ass spot on your hand.
This
but
filter
the filters
every
were
fucking
freaking
time.
astronomical.
Bitch.
And the face, like you won't post without a face
bitch.
mask. What are you hiding?
Hello,
Being 70 years old.
And
You want to
and-
talk
and-
about
and-
somebody's
and
looks
you
when you've
freaking
got moles
stop.
like a wicked witch? When when you squint, your forehead looks like a Vulcan. You got missing teeth, I don't know what the fuck's up with your hair. I mean, really, BJ? You go for
Exactly.
looks, but you talk about people using filter, bitch. You've got like 12 filters. So
Absolutely.
hypocrite.
Every single time that she has anything on, a camera, whatever, picture that she posts, there's filters. A short that she makes, there's filters. So I really don't think that she has anything to say about anybody else's looks. Absolutely. Yes, Jason, it is a Chevy 80. I don't know. I'd have to actually ask about it. Early 80s or late 70s. I think it's early 80s. I'll have to ask my old man exactly what the year is, but yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't mean that to happen. Sorry about that.
I love old square body Chevys. Absolutely. I like the old Ford trucks too, but square body is just a beautiful era. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I'm very, very much a truck woman. I'm a truck chick for sure. Always have been. So yeah. So. All right, here we go. This one's almost done, and we'll go into another one.
Person that's young enough to be your kid
Janelle.
for over 2 years. No,
Oh,
they
that's
really are just
Kick her off.
absolutely
Kick her
embarrassing.
Yeah, they are. Kick
I'm
rocks.
embarrassed for you guys. I really am.
Oh, she got taken.
Law violation.
The state, another state versus.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That just made me jump a
So
foot.
let's see. Let me look at this real quick. Unlawfully and willfully did as a parent having charge and control of a child failed to cause that child to attend school continuously for a period equal to the time which the public school to which the child was assigned must be in session. It accumulated 3 unexcused absences during the 25-26 school year, and this was as of January 30th, right? The principal notified the defendant of the child's absences. After the child had accumulated 6 absences during that same school year, the principal notified the defendant by mail that the defendant may be in violation of the school attendance law. After the child accumulated 10 unexcused absences during the school year, the principal attempted to confer with the defendant and the child to determine
love
whether the
Clue.
defendant had received the above referenced notifications and whether the defendant had made a good faith effort to comply with the law. The defendant did not make a good faith effort to comply with the law. God damn.
Woo! That's gonna fucking sting.
So that's why it's not funny. The funny part is this big bitch is going to be mad as fuck.
No,
that
this the
she's
funny
on here
part.
fucking talking shit.
Can I tell you the
about
funniest part?
Us, and yeah, bitch, you're in fucking trouble yet again.
This the funniest part.
Better get a lawyer, son. You better get a real good one.
Now the fucked up part is get your goddamn youngins to fucking school, you
I
piece of
know
shit
that's right.
fucking bitch. Why are you having motherfucking kids when you can't even make sure the ones you got get a goddamn education? What the fuck are you doing, son? Goddamn, that's funny.
Ooh-wee.
And she claims that this was because she was in the hospital and having the baby, which is bullshit, BJ, because the case was started, or the filing or whatever it is, the case started in January. By January 30th, your kids had already missed the 6 days, and there was no good faith on your part to cooperate in getting your kids to school.
Yep. Which is
That's
the reason
all
why they
you.
have to
That's
go through the
not
courts.
anybody's fault. That's not anybody else's fault but your lazy ass. Because from what I could tell, your kids don't even have a fucking schedule to keep. Your house is always in chaos.
Right.
But we're jealous. Okay.
I know. It seems insane to even fathom half the shit that they say. It's just, I don't get it. So, the Chevy that we have is actually in pretty good shape. It is a 4x4, and it has very little rust on it. I don't think it really has any, actually. I'm trying to think. Maybe little spots like, by the corners of the doors. It just think, normal spots, but it's actually in really, really good shape. So yeah, I can try to take a picture of it. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's just right outside my window, but I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it. So, my forward, though, I did post a picture of my forward, so it is on my community post. If anyone wants to see it, it's my baby, my baby. Hashtag he pays for it, I drive it. Just kidding. I mean, yeah, I do drive it. You know, it is. He does pay for it. But yeah, it's his truck. I just claim it as my own, you know? I'm just saying. I'm cuter when I drive it, so there's that. Yeah. But yeah, I will, I'll post it.
Sitting there trying to get your attention, and I was muted the whole damn time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Flow State says, I scanned back some, and he said, I am a direct descendant of Longshank, the guy, or the king who killed Braveheart of Constantine.
Oh, wow.
And of Constantine. That's pretty cool.
Interesting. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So yeah, I love all that kind of stuff. So I'm excited to be like to look back at the lineage and all the information that I have gotten so far. It's gonna be pretty cool. So pretty cool. So yeah, it was oh, you have a Raptor. Okay, I love that truck so much. So made for the desert, but I don't even get it dirty. There you go. That's a real truck lover right there. Nice. I like that. So, okay. This one again is another video by the channel Wasteland. This one is called "Don't Talk About It." Let's give you guys a date. So this one's from 1 month ago, May 25th to June. Yeah, I'm getting closer to just almost 2 months. So yeah. And there's the thumbnail. There's a thumbnail. The concern isn't over a baby, it's over 2 pieces of shit. Excellent thumbnail. Excellent thumbnail. So yeah, let's have a listen to this one.
Because I got high. Because I got high. Do 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 do. I was gonna go to bed, but then I got high. Ooh. They were going to do that. Just the RN. They were going to do that. Kendall was going to be in there with me. My daughter.
I said, take it all with a grain of salt.
This all happened so fast that nobody had time to make it to the hospital. No.
Oh, right. Okay, this is her birth story. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Okay, so you're listening to her tell a story, but what you're seeing is like clips of her where she's gonna, you know, nodding out, sleeping, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's pretty wild when you have a look at it. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Nobody. By the time that but let me just say nobody got to see her be born. Nobody. Because because of how dangerous everything was. Everything went south fast. With my other pregnancies,
Nobody got to see it because you went into an emergency C-section.
And then
it happens with anybody who has a C-section.
Right, that's what you said. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My oldest daughter, like my grandson, the one that I'm always usually with him, not always, but a lot. She had to go in for an emergency C-section. Well, let me correct that. It was a scheduled C-section, but because they couldn't get the epidural in, the freezing that they usually like give you, they couldn't get that done, so they had to actually put her under for her to be able to have the C-section. And I was not allowed to go in to the room. I actually didn't even know really what was happening until they actually came out and told me, like, oh, well, hey, we couldn't let you in there, blah, blah. I was like, oh my God, well, somebody could have came and told me that. So yeah, they didn't let me in there either. And it just is just the way that it is. Sometimes they have to just concentrate and keep only the people that are supposed to be in there. So, yeah. So, yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. I love all the
My
tech
dad,
talk.
mother-in-law, all of them got there a little bit later, and then, you know, we had the baby. Those hospital beds, you would think that they were good because you can adjust them, and, you know, they adjust in 3 different sections, but I'm telling you, it was not. And then they put me on a liquid diet, and so mean. I asked the doctors, I'm like, which one? Because lime jello and chicken broth for 48 hours. And I'm like, which one of y'all put me on a liquid diet? And not one of them changed my diet. Nobody knew who did. So I ordered DoorDash. I had DoorDash and bringing me food to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, that was right?
DoorDash why she's in ICU. DoorDash in ICU. Okay.
Right, they let her DoorDash, exactly. Right. Ooh, some little details you forget every once in a while, but thank God. Production always has it.
Diana was like, I'm going to send you some money. And I was like, well, because I said I was going to order DoorDash regardless. And she's like, I'll send you the money to help you get it. I ordered Taco Bell. And my eyes are bigger than my stuff.
Ben Chicken over on Kick is, so did she drive herself? Yes. Because you guys remember, there was the story of her getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and she couldn't sleep. She had the urge to clean, and then her water broke, I think. Did she say her water broke? So she went to the hospital on her own, apparently, because nobody, even Craig, didn't even have time to get there. So she had to have driven herself, which is wild. Where was Craig? It's not like the guy's out during the day working or anything. So anyways, I don't know. It's crazy. All right, here we go.
From it. Like, I ordered all this food and I took like 2 or 3 bites and was done.
You had toxic hell after delivering a baby? Hero.
I did. I had Taco Bell. I did.
Silas.
No, he didn't care. He came in and laughed when he saw me
Taco
because
Bell.
none of them knew who gave me the liquid diet. None of them gave it to. It's like it was a mix-up or something.
Gee, somebody had to write it down.
Well, and then every one of them said they were going to change the orders, and it never changed. I had a liquid diet up until the moment I left, so I fed my damn self.
Attacking people. Now that she's back online, she supposedly has a newborn baby that she needs to be taken care of, right? And she's choosing this very critical period of time postpartum. She's choosing to go online and join the drama. Like, she's jumped back in with both feet into pure drama. It beats anything I've ever seen, really. She's defying the powers of creation. Like, it's as if she is immune to the hormonal changes that are happening in her body. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. She has apparently given birth to a superhuman baby, right? That little baby Emily came into the world, it would seem, with magical powers. She seems to have the ability already at 1 week postpartum, she can make her own bottles. That's right. She just gets right up and walks in that kitchen and mixes up her own formula and makes her own bottle, and then goes and gets back in the baby bed, where she then proceeds to drink her bottle, burp herself, change her own diaper, and put herself back to sleep. I mean, it's a miracle, I think, right? I know at my house, it was around the clock, 24 hours a day, about every 2 to 3 hours, right? About every 2 to 3 hours, you're helping this little infant. And then do y'all remember how exciting it was the first time that your baby slept like 4 hours through the night? You remember how good that felt because you were completely sleep deprived, right? She gives you the belief that the doctor let her make the decision after her C-section whether or not she would have her tubes tied. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that story right there? Well, I'll tell you what is wrong with that story. Believe it or not, hospitals have rules. And states, insurance companies, they have laws. You know what I mean? And insurance, be it Medicaid or other, you must sign a federal consent for sterilization form. It's titled XIX. And guess when that form must be signed? Anybody know? 30 days before your procedure. Yeah.
Ooh, 30 days. Interesting.
30 days before you go into labor. The doctor talks with you and says,
She didn't. I don't think she had prenatal care.
Are you considering sterilization?
No, me neither. There's honestly, sorry, my cough, sorry. There's honestly like so much that points more to the fact, well, more to what is seemingly that she had no prenatal care than there is pointing to that she did have prenatal care. There's so much that points that says, no, she didn't have prenatal care. I agree. I don't think that she did. I really don't think that she did. Hello, Infamous. Hey, sweetheart. She said nobody saw her. She says nobody saw her get born. Called her gynecologist. Gynecologists don't deliver babies. That's very true. That's very true. Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
I hate to do this, but I gotta jump
According to
down,
Brittany,
sweetheart.
she almost died.
Oh.
Did y'all know that?
Oh.
Did y'all hear that?
Oh,
She
sorry. I'm
almost
sorry.
died.
No, that's okay. No worries, sweetheart. I know it's late, so.
Hopefully, no, it's
Thank you for
okay.
joining.
Yes, you're welcome. And sorry I was sassy tonight.
That's okay. We love a sassy Jilly, don't we, you guys? Right? We
I
love
just
a sassy Jilly.
the audacity of some people. I'm telling you, like what?
Right?
You know.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
But love y'all. Mean it. Be good. Don't cause no trouble. Behave.
All right. Love you, girl.
Love you too.
Okay, bye. Oh, she gone. That's it. She gone. All right, here we go. All right, let's keep going for a little bit here, you guys. So this is a good one, the birth story. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Guess how much blood she received as a transfusion? Do y'all know? Anybody know? 6 bags of blood.
6 units.
My brain is floating in goo because I cannot keep up with your lies. Okay, Brittany, you told lies about being Rh negative. Okay, she made extraordinary claims that were just simply scientifically, biologically, physically false about being Rh negative, about the baby being Rh negative, about the medical procedures that happen, etc., etc. And then she says that she had to have a blood transfusion where they use 6 units, 6 bags, six bags, and she did not have just 1 epidural. No, she had 2 epidurals. Golly gee willikers whiz. What how they work, Brittany? That's not what happens. They do 1 epidural and it stays in your back. They don't take it out. It's not an injection, Brittany. They insert something in a very specific area, and then they leave it there through the duration of your labor. And then the anesthesiologist puts the medication in as needed. 6 bags of Rh negative blood. Are you sure you want to stay by that? Like, are you positive that's what you want to say? Brittany has been through a nightmare labor and delivery. Like, her labor is a nightmare. The baby is lying from hip to hip in a horizontal fashion. She claims that it gets stuck as it's turning. Well, first of all, Brittany, babies turn weeks before they're born.
Yes. See, this is pretty interesting to hear
I
again.
don't know what that part is about. It's a little weird. I mean, it could be a medical issue, sure, but it's not usual, right? And you're going at the end of your pregnancy, you're going to see your doctor all the time, every 2 weeks or so, and they're doing ultrasounds to make sure that everything's developing properly and that what the standard of care the baby's going to need, should it come early, all that kind of stuff. Why didn't your doctor see that the baby was transverse?
Right?
Why did anybody know that the baby was lying
Girl.
hip bone to hip bone? It seems weird. When the baby was smaller, before it gained all the fat at last month, the doctor could have just turned the baby manually, turned it in the right direction, head down. But it done. It's what's wrong with your doctor? Oh, your doctor didn't see your baby before birth? Okay, well that would explain it, right? You did talk about your midwife, but you didn't talk about your doctor. That's a little.
This video is by a channel that's called what is it? Wasteland. But I do believe who we're listening to is allegedly speculating. I do believe. I've never had an epidural, so I don't know the procedure of it. I really don't. I've never seen anybody have an epidural. I'm not educated on it myself. I understand what it does and all that stuff. I understand what it's for. But I've never had one myself. So I wouldn't be able to debunk, if she was wrong. But yeah, Petty, this is it's allegedly speculating, I'm pretty sure. So.
Disturbing. I don't quite understand that part of it. And we are led to believe with a woman who is Rh negative blood and defying probability and odds, so too is the guy that is impregnating her. They both are, because they're special in a white supremacist type way, I suppose, right? So supposedly you've got these two Rh negative people having a baby who's Rh negative, but she's got to go get shots. She's had them before, though. Do you need them again? What do you guys think? Do you think you need them again? Right. No, you don't, Brittany. And if you are Rh negative and the guy that impregnates you is Rh negative, guess what, Brittany? There's simply no possible way that your baby is anything but Rh negative, so the doctors won't, make you take the shot. So I don't know why you lied about that. You did. And now here you are, fast forward 3-4 months. Now you're in the hospital after you, Uber yourself to the hospital? You took a damn Uber to the hospital.
Oh, is that what you said? An Uber?
Okay. If that's
I thought she drove herself. Okay. Either she Ubered or she drove herself. I don't remember exactly what she said, but I trust what speculating is saying here. So, yeah, it's I've had 4, and 3 of them needed redoing, and 2 of them went on for spinal blocks. She's wrong. I know, because I've been through it. Sorry, lady, this isn't as you can add. Yes, you do have a pregnancy. You're Rh negative. This it's crazy. They tried turning my son very uncomfortable, and it didn't work. I've heard that it can be definitely something painful. I hope it wasn't painful for you. I mean, uncomfortable usually doesn't mean it felt good, you know what I mean? But they nearly took his eye out. Oh my goodness, breaking your water. Wow. First time my wife had problems with the epidural. It was very painful when she was receiving it. I don't remember all the details, but it sucked. I do know for sure that it is a painful procedure, yes. So that's not speculating? Oh, okay. I thought it was. All right, I'm not sure. Maybe it might say. No, it doesn't say who. Crama community. Yeah, it doesn't say who was. I thought it was speculating. Oh my goodness, you didn't hear that yawn. Sorry. Okay, let's keep on going.
9-year woman. She goes to the hospital in an Uber. She is in labor, I'm assuming completely alone, right there by herself. And the baby is lying horizontal. And the doctors have no idea, but they give her 3 ultrasounds, during her labor. That's most of the time they got you hooked up, they can see the whole thing anyway. So I don't know what the free ultrasound thing was. But, you almost died. You had to have 6
allegedly
innocent
innocent.
blood, no less. 6 bags of blood, right? And you got 2 epidurals. And they give you every kind of opiate you could name. You named them. You said morphine, you said oxys, you said roxys, you said hydro, all of it, everything. But magically, when it's time to take you into the operating room, they make the decision, we're going to have to take the baby by C-section. Got to get that baby out of there. And they take you to the operating room. And what do they do next, Brittany? They say to you, lying there alone, no husband beside you, nobody there with you, they say, so, little lady, what's it gonna be? You gonna get those tubes tied or what? They give you the choice to have your tubes tied as an elective and permanent procedure. In the middle of you dying, in a emergency life and death situation that required 6 bags of Rh negative blood.
That's true. That's true.
The doctor stops to have a chat with old Brit if she wants sterilization, a permanent fix. What's wrong with this picture, guys? You think it's real? That doctor That doctor broke licensing rules. That doctor broke insurance requirements. That doctor broke federal law by failing to secure the necessary signatures on the consent for sterilization, failed to get a signature on informed consent within the prescribed time frame, no sooner than 30 days, no more than 180 days from the time the baby's born. You know, Brittany, here's a reality. There is no way out of this one. You flat out lied your ass off. But what I don't understand is why. Why the lies? In what way does this nutty lie benefit you? I mean, they have to give you 6 bags of RH negative blood, even though my husband is RH negative, so the baby is RH negative. They got to give me RH negative blood. And then we stopped to have a chat about my sterilization. And I decided, because I was, you know, perfectly fine cognitively, I just spent hours in life-threatening labor. They had given me any manner of opiate drug, so I was in an altered state of consciousness. I was also in extreme, horrible pain. And the doctor said, in that state where I couldn't think or feel, the doctor says, so what do you think? Would you like to be sterilized?
Sarah, he did. He sent me an email telling me that I was, I owed a couple of my moderators an apology, and that he had put 2 and 2 together, and had, like, that nobody told him I was pregnant, that he kind of had put it together that I was, which I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I don't.
But it wasn't his place to put it out there either.
Right. Right, exactly. Okay, Trucker's wife, thank you. Hold on a second, let me see.
I think right there she was talking about Justin. Maybe that he had put 2 and 2 together. Which, I mean, that there had been quite a bit of speculating that she was pregnant for a while. So, I mean, there's that, you know. More than one person thought about it.
Okay, so I sent BJ an email on 4/28/26, April 28, 2026. It was quite an extensive email. It was a time when she had blamed Kelsey and Samantha. She was accusing them that they had told me that she was pregnant, which is absolutely untrue. She had no proof in that whatsoever when I had said extensively they've never told me she was pregnant.
So, this is Justin. Justin for all. Clutch Them Pearls. And this is his take on, because he did tell the story before, about how he reached out to her, privately and had said, hey, you know, like, you need to figure out what you're doing and, get it taken care of, or whatever you need, you know, whatever. Of course she denies it all, but, here we go.
And I wanted to let her know that this was the live stream. Craig had talked very, very ill about women who couldn't conceive, and I also mentioned things in the email about that. But here it is in part. Brittany said that I told her that I put 2 and 2 together, which I absolutely never said in this email. Here it is. I received a clip where you said, I think Kelsey told Justin. Kelsey and Samantha did not tell me you were pregnant, and that you should not be blaming them just because you think it happened. That is not fair, and honestly, you owe them both an apology for putting that on them. I've also heard Craig say something in the background about pregnancy, so if we are going to talk about who said what, let's not selectively blame people who had nothing to do with it. I also never said you were pregnant to begin with. People came to me because they were genuinely concerned that you were supposedly not going to your OBGYN for months while pregnant. When you texted me the night I was live, all I said was, I hope you get that checked. I do not know who originally said you were pregnant outright. What I do know is that you told your subscribers that you were not pregnant. In my opinion, there was no need to address it at all if you didn't want it out. Don't answer the question.
Oh, goodness.
You don't need to lie. You could have simply not answered the question. If you do not ever want something like a pregnancy talked about publicly, the best advice I can give you is simple. Do not tell people on a public platform, period.
Saying that I wasn't in the hospital. Look, I still got my armband on.
See?
Okay.
See?
I need to cut this damn thing off.
Yeah, just put it in the baby book.
That's why I haven't taken it off yet, because I ordered a baby book.
How's that baby book going, BJ? Did it come in yet? I don't know. I haven't heard about any more at all. So I'm just wondering, did it come in yet? Sorry, you guys, my kitty. I apologize. All of a sudden, just like that. I mean, she'll scare the shit out of me in the middle of the night. Believe me. So I apologize. All right, here we go.
And when it comes, I'm going to put this, and I'm going to put the clamp from her navel cord.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in there. I've got needles too. Oh my God. No, it's not gaining access to the fucking NICU, you idiots. Oh my God, you people. I have to wear that because if I pass out or collapse, the hospital knows it. It's not, it has
It's
nothing,
under observation.
it's not about the baby. I have to wear that for me. 6 weeks. And I'll be able to take it off after that.
After
But
they clear her. After they clear her.
yes, for my medical conditions. It's if God forbid if I collapse or something like that.
For your medical condition. And what was that condition, BJ? Short of breath? You know, like what was that condition? I don't even know, but yeah. Oh, my cat sounds like yours, AE. Oh goodness. She startles me sometimes when it's like quiet, and then just all of a sudden it's like bam, bam, bam. I was like, whoa, girl, settle down, girl, settle down. You know, make him work for it. So yeah. All right, here we go.
They
just scan her, and then her information comes up.
Yes.
Hi, Stubbs. Good to
It's
see you.
amazing how many people know so much. And any of you nurses in chat, you will know that.
Yeah, they don't know shit.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, flight nurse. The band, typically worn for 6 weeks after childbirth for safety, refers to a postpartum alert wristband.
Night,
Thank
Jelly.
you. They want me to keep them on for 6 weeks. So that's what I'm doing. New mothers are my name and stuff on it. The other is alert hand that I just recently gave birth. So it's like I tell the truth about stuff, and then y'all want to twist. Y'all take what I'm telling the truth about, and you make up some kind of conspiracy and twist it, and then call me a liar and twist what I'm telling you is the truth.
What?
You can't make this.
Kind of like what? Well, kind of like the way that, girl, what? Like the cockroach thing? Like there's thousands of people out here who are darn sure that they saw a cockroach come from your back over top of your shoulder, okay, and you know, down your chest, and then we saw one also from side to side across your chest, crawling across. You didn't even know about that one. You didn't feel it, you didn't see it, nothing. So, shut the fuck up, God. Oh.
Shut up.
No, you
and then I'm the one that's delusional and crazy. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
you people need to get some fucking help. Y'all really need help.
I had to wear mine for when my twins were in the NICU, so I can access getting into.
That's not what mine are.
Right.
My wristbands are
for your health. For your
so if I pass out or something happens, they can identify me.
If you pass out.
She says, originally, I'm going to cut my bracelet off, but I'm waiting on my book to arrive. What? What book?
What? What book? So this is what happens, BJ, when production has it and they can show how much shit you're full of. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big old pile of shit. And you're full of it. So, you know. What?
Today, I have to wear it for 6 weeks due to my medical. And then she says the truth. She got 2 different baby books on her registry, and the white bracelet is not the 6 weeks bracelet. What the fuck are you talking?
Ooh. And these clips that we are watching right now of her nodding off, falling asleep, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, she was pregnant at the time. I mean, according to the timeline of her having the baby and when the baby was born and blah, blah, you count back 9 months and yeah.
Does anybody know what this broad's talking about? What book am I reading?
She's trying to say you're lying.
Well, I know that, but what is she talking about? What book?
Oh, yeah, just put it in the baby book.
That's why I haven't taken it off yet because I ordered a baby book, and when it comes, I'm gonna put this, and I'm gonna put the clamp from her navel cord.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put that in there. I've got needles too. Da 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 da. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Do 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 do. I was gonna go to bed, but then I got high. Ooh.
Oh, girl.
Defending Britney. This is not going against Britney. I don't watch Britney. And let me also be clear. Britney is a
We'll watch that one after. We are doing a wasteland sweep tonight. All these videos are from the channel called Wasteland. So please do go over and sub up to them. All right. Next we have, what do we got next? Which one's this one? Okay, the next one is just a really short one. And it's called More Excuses. More Beach Excuses. All right. Let's check it out, you guys. Here we go.
Wasteland. Just don't strike me, bro.
All it is if you pay attention, like on the weekends and stuff, I'm well rested, wide awake. I don't go to sleep. It's only because I this week I have not went back to bed. I've stayed awake, and I told y'all, and I'll tell y'all 1,000 times. I know people don't believe me, but it's the truth. I'm wide awake. I'm sick, Froggy. I am sick as a dog. Me and Neil both. Oh, my nose. I can't taste food. Me and Neil both woke up. I had 101 degree fever. Neil's in the bed. The conspiracies are stupid. It was Sinner. Now he's threatening Brit's channel like he did to Queen.
I think she's sitting there with her nose plugged. Like with her hands. With her, she's plugging her own nose. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me. Like, I mean, I get it. Plug nose. I mean, you sound a little bit, but, yeah. It's, anyways. Yeah. She sounds like she's, like, actually holding her nose closed.
Yeah. Why is he threatening my channel? Why is he threatening my channel? For what? And this is coming from the same person who said that he was going to take Queen down in June. Remember? Queen gone by June. Promised all his subs that Queen would be gone by June. Now I'm the new target. I thought you don't talk about kids. What happened there, Senator? You freaking liar. Why is he bringing my kids up? And then said that I'm going to let him snipe me, right? Or he said something like, I'm going to let him snipe me, and if I strike him, my channel will be gone by the end of the day. Oh, and I'm not going to address him after this, but I do want to say this because PJ has done nothing to you for you to target her. Reality's done nothing to you to target her. Listen, I don't know what he's talking about with money. He wants his money back. What money is he talking about? What money is he talking about? And why is he calling reality?
So it said he's talking about the $250 funeral donation that the recipient took, then turned around and helped you get a new computer. Oh, right. Okay, so that was PJ. That was
reality and PJ scammers. I want to know that. PJ just lost her husband. She's got enough going on. Reality is already being attacked by other people. Sinner, she's done nothing to you at all. You should be ashamed of yourself targeting these ladies.
Thank you,
for no
Gabbi.
reason. For no reason at all. Whose Christmas dinner did he pay for? And I hope people are paying attention to this. Pay close attention. This man claims that he did something out of the goodness of his heart. He said that he helped somebody. He acts like he's so great. He's such a good person. You know, he's feeding people and helping people in need. But look what happens as soon as he gets mad. Look at what he's doing. Anybody that's gotten money from Sinner, you better be careful. Because who does this? Who sits there and helps another person and then throws it in their face when he gets mad at them? And now you're going to demand Christmas dinner back? What kind of person does that? Imagine that, helping somebody in need, garbage girl, and then asking for them to give it back to you.
Oh, her nose almost magically unplugged right there at the end. Anyways, we're just farting around tonight. Nothing major. So yeah, we're just farting around these all different videos. Like I said, I went through this channel and they had a bunch of really good stuff that sorry, I'm looking at the videos that I have open here. That was pretty interesting videos, stuff from a while ago. Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, this one's called Throwback, Craig and BJ. Once again, from the same channel, Wasteland. So, if you guys will go on over, make sure that you were subbed to them. Hang on a second, I just gotta refresh this. Make sure that you're subbed to them, give them a like, check out their videos. Oh, it's BJ, everybody. Okay, like it's just 12 hours ago. So, fresh off the presses, you guys, fresh off the presses. And once again, thank you, Wasteland, for putting all these good videos together. It's, you know, it's great.
Well, the fact that
There's a difference between, like, if, you know, some 60-year-old, like, I went across the street and raped a 16-year-old girl.
I don't know about that. Don't say that. They're going to say that you like young girls.
No, well, you get what I'm saying? If you take it from them, you
don't deny it.
What?
If the little boy's hitting on the teacher, it's different. It's still like statutory rape. It's not like, okay, but she didn't lock the room and like force him to take his pants down.
Yeah, but it's still emotion.
Is that his actual argument? Oh.
That's fucking wild.
Hello to you, Fit and Curvy. He said it's not like the woman forced him into it. Like the words to that effect.
Still statutory fucking rape. Give me. All right, sorry, you guys. I had to cough. I remember this. This is Irate Alex that we listening to. I didn't actually realize. Well, I don't know. I thought maybe it was a different video, but I thought Queen played one from Irate Alex. But yeah, that's who we're listening to.
It's still statutory fucking rape. Me to survive this stream, right? I have to express my anger through like sound pad. Okay.
Mentally and mentally manipulating the kid. And it's effing him up. Like, he might like it at that moment, but it's psychologically effing him up.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like, there should be a little different standard between one that, like, you know, kidnaps you and chains you up versus one that, like, you know, maybe it was agreed upon. You know what I mean?
It's all
violently essay somebody violently.
Yeah.
You deserve to be
Sexual assault, Craig. It's not. You don't get essayed. That could mean anything. You're San Andreas. right? I don't know what it stands for, do I? Just sexual assault. Sandy ass.
It's so true here.
Saggy ass? But what if you had sand in your ass? That's not.
Let them take care of you, whether you had a mental disorder or not. But if you were attracted to it and it was agreed upon, then you got to say something. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
I get what you're saying. It's all messed up, but there's different.
If you're attracted to, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Y'all get it. I get it. It's more you think mental, and the other is like pure evil. It's all evil, but one is more like you're mentally effed up in the head. You need to get some help versus you want to actually.
One
I don't know. It's all bad.
Something they shouldn't be, and the other one's violently taken.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he's saying it's all wrong, but like there's.
It should be handled different based off the situation.
Yeah.
Yes, Craig. All you had to say was that the fact that he thinks it's normal to sit there and explain that there's a difference between statutory rape and actual rape. But there's no need to have that conversation. There was no need to sit there and say these things. Oh, dearie me. The thing is, like, how many newspapers have you seen where they're talking about like a teacher getting in trouble for having a quote unquote relationship with a minor male from high school? And the media, 9 times out of 10, especially in recent years, will not frame it as statutory consent. We as a society and stuff, you know, it's based on actual fucking science. I had to do this research myself. Makes her a big thing as well.
Yeah,
like one is an adult and a teacher, and one is a child and a student. I fucking hate this website. I really
it's just
do.
effed up in a very controversial topic. And
a little boy comes up. He's pretty much grown. He's almost legal, and he's like,
Nicole, honey, that's not what he's saying. Nicole, he is not saying that children can give consent. That is not what he's saying. You got to listen to what he's saying. He's absolutely not saying that.
Well,
he's not saying any kid can give consent. What he said.
He kind of did when he said something about the teacher and how she didn't force that, little boy to pull his pants down. So, yeah, he is saying, that child obviously somewhat gave consent because she didn't force him to take his pants down. He did it voluntarily. The fuck? This is some messed up shit, like, honestly. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to make...
Yeah.
There's something mentally wrong that you were attracted to that.
Yeah. But so here's where I'm going to kind of go different with you, and then I'm going to change the subject because this is too controversial. I'm sorry. I think that whether you are doing it nicely or even you're psychological.
What if you're not even initiating it?
I don't think it doesn't matter if you initiate it or not. If you partake in it, you partake in it.
I like that. Whatever. Like, there's something wrong.
I think the person. I don't think there's redemption for that. Honestly, I don't think there's any redemption for it. To be honest, like I think that's one thing. I don't think that people rehabilitate from doing that kind of shit. I just don't. I think if that.
Hello, beach life.
Wood chipper is what I say. Honestly, I don't. Because once somebody goes there and harms a child, that kid is never the same after that.
Look at it like this. What if it's like a 22-year-old and he's dating a 17-year-old?
That's a little different.
Why does he keep coming up with like examples of this?
Right.
Why? Dude, stop it. Just stop.
That's a little different.
Where does the line drop?
And the baby that you hear behind on this one is actually Alex's baby, I do believe. Irate Alex. That is their child that you hear in the background. Because when this video first started, I was like, that doesn't sound like a newborn baby. But then I was like, oh, right, that's Alex's. So the child that you hear is Alex's. So, yeah. Every time I unmute, girl, every time I unmute. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing my cat. I'm just teasing her. So, anyways, all right, here we go. This is absolutely, it's just gross, what Craig says. And, it's not like Craig isn't known for saying disgusting, off-the-wall, fucking just insane stuff. Especially when it comes to, the word sex, all that kind of stuff. more than once, more than twice, probably more than 10 times. Craig has given me the creeper, vibe, So yeah, definitely. And that's just my opinion only. And yeah, ooh, scary. I definitely would not want him as a neighbor. I just wouldn't. So yeah. Ooh.
Here's the line troll.
Hello, Olop. We're just discovering that Craig might be sus. I mean, he is sus to me, at least.
Like me and you used to be in high school together. I graduated a couple years ago. You're still in high school, and I say, hey, let's go out on a date. I'm not.
I'm
one of those now.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I'll give you an example. The line should. I don't know. I'm not having this conversation right now because it's not a good idea.
I'm not having this
we'll talk about it.
conversation right now. Why not, BJ? Why not? You having a hard time coming up for with excuses for the shit that your fucking boyfriend is saying right now? That's the reason why I don't think you really want to have that conversation. So, because there's nothing that you really can say to make what he's saying either make sense or make it okay. It's not okay. It's gross. So, yeah. Anyways.
Outside of this, because people's going to take the shit that we're saying and they're going to make it something it's not.
No.
We're just going to move on. Shit that we're saying and they're going to make it something it's not.
No, I mean, there should
We're
be
just going to move on.
Listen again.
We're just going to move on. Going to take the shit that we're saying and they're going to make it something it's not.
No, I mean, there should
We're just going to move on.
Muted him.
All right, Banjo.
Bill T coming in hot with the motherfucking mops.
The one that, once again, that's another one that.
That's a little girl.
They say that.
She's not woman hot. She's little girl.
Well, I think they've been.
Oh, God. There it is again, BJ. There it is again. She's not woman hot. She's little girl hot. Ugh. Mm-mm.
Oh! No.
Oh!
She's not woman hot. She's little girl hot. Bam. Let's hear that shit again. One time for the motherfucking one time for the motherfucking one time.
For the motherfucking
Can I just say, Craig?
Woman hot. She's little girl.
Well, I think they've intentionally. Once again, that's another one that.
That's a little girl.
They say that.
She's not woman hot. She's little girl.
Well, I think they.
You get Craig to come on, preferably when he's drinking, and tell us what exactly that means. What is little girl hot? We need clarification.
Please clarify. What does that mean? Not woman hot, little girl hot. What does it mean? She didn't even say a word. Like, she's used to hearing him speak like that. Between the clip we just played in this clip, and then go back to the clip earlier where he's calling every other man.
So this is Granny's watching, and they've just changed her voice a little bit. And right before it was Clue, and they just changed their voice a little bit. If you're wondering who's talking right now, it's Granny. So
the P word.
I've been saying that forever. It ain't normal for a dude to walk around thinking that every other guy is a pedo. Like that's not, that ain't normal.
Teacher's pet, cheeks flushed, apple red.
oh my goodness, the music after is usually pretty good. So wow, you guys, it's unbelievable. The shit that spews out of that man's mouth. It's pretty wild. It's literally pretty fucking wild. Craig would be popular in jail just saying, yeah, probably. Like saying to a 10-year-old that you'll be dating them in 10 years it's also, ooh, Sama, yes. Yep. Jason says that pedo thing is getting old. On the internet, everybody is accused of being one of those. And it's so sad and tired. It's also kind of whitewashing what really happens sometimes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. Nasty. Gross. Disgusting. Okay, so that is the conclusion, I do believe. I think this is pretty much along the same lines as what we just watched, so... Give me a second, you guys. I'm just kind of looking through what else I have all pulled up, because... Okay, so like I said as well, that I've been keeping my eye out there for a bit of new content that we can go over or review, talk about. And I mean, I think I found, you know, BJ's. I think I found her twin. Hang on, you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear those videos that are playing when they're popping up. I'm just going through the other things that I have open. Okay, so... Okay. We are going to be jumping onto some new content. We have watched Gabbi before, and done, you know, during a couple of lives, we have talked about her. And who I'm talking about is Gabbi Jacobson. I always say her last name wrong. Jacobson. There's quite a few people that are probably very familiar with her. Well, what is she's in Australia? You can't get calls, can't make calls, etc. Oh goodness, Sama, that's not good. Your kitty cat said meow. And what's that to your kitty? Ah, I love that. I love that. It's too cute. Hey, Perfectly, how are you? So, this is Gabbi. She's quite the train wreck. I have been watching her lately, and there's just so many similarities between her and BJ that it's pretty wild. It literally is pretty wild. You don't know Gabbi? Oh, girl. She is very much a self-victim, very much a poor me type of person. She has a son. I think it's the only child that she has is one boy. I've only seen him maybe a couple of times. I do believe that he is around 5, maybe 6 years old. At the most, I would imagine. I don't think that he's quite 6, but maybe, you know, 4 or 5. In my opinion, I don't think that she's a very good mom. I have, the couple times that I have seen her interact with her son, have been, you know, a little disastrous. And yeah, she's pretty wild to watch. So, we can let this play here just for a second. Oh, maybe it was already playing. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. God, there was another video playing, and I was like, where is it playing from? So yeah, I couldn't find that damn video. So anyways, yeah, she's just an at-home type of mom. I do believe that her husband works night times, I think she was saying. Yeah, she's kind of a little bit crazy. Okay, so this video is from a channel. Hang on a second, sorry. I gotta make it small again. Oh, this is sorry. This is her own channel. So yeah, chat is disabled. Her chat is pretty wild, you guys. She gets so much pushback in her chat. It's pretty crazy. We have 4 countries in the chat so far. Nice. I love that. Love that. So, and Gabbi, I believe I don't even know where she lives, actually. I don't know where she lives at all. And her channel is called My Life, Your Content. I'll scroll up there so you guys can see it in the middle of the screen. My Life, Your Content. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't know where no, she's not an Aussie, no. No. She was wearing like a Canada shirt the other day. So, I don't think that she's from Canada. I don't think she is. But I don't know. She could be. I haven't figured that out quite yet. But yeah. So, anyways, let's just like watch just for her for where are we at? 2 o'clock. We'll just watch her for maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, just so that people that are here can get a little feel for who she is if you're not familiar with her. We can listen to her. Lately, she's been dealing with diabetes, apparently. And, of course, that's a whole issue and just all kinds of troubles and all kinds of problems. All right, so let's have a listen to her for just a little while. And here we go, you guys.
Why did Aaron take this? Because I didn't know what my neurologist was gonna say. I had no clue. I didn't know what the game plan was. I didn't know what medications he was gonna prescribe me. I just thought I was gonna be on Lamictal and that's it. But we spent 2 hours at the freaking doctor's office looking at scans, looking at what the doctors are talking about with me, the MRI, the blood work, my pre-diabetic. Yeah. He literally put in his notes, I've spent 1 hour and 45 minutes with this patient. Yeah.
You probably still didn't understand what he said.
I had no idea. I didn't know how this med was gonna make me feel. I wasn't ready for this. Surprise.
Okay, she's always angry too, okay? She is, yeah, she's a diabetic. There you go. That's right. And she's always angry about everything. She'll talk to the people that are in her chat. I wish chat wasn't disabled. I don't know if she does that for every live, but her chats are pretty wild. A lot of people question her. They call her out. It gets pretty crazy. So I wish that the chat was available still, but unfortunately for this one, it's not. And this was from today. I do believe this is one that's from today. Yeah, 8 hours ago. And she goes live like 2, 3, 4, 5 times a day. Sometimes just doing 10-minute lives, real quick little ones. So there's a lot to watch with her. There's a lot to watch with her. She gets pretty angry at everything, pretty much everything. So yeah. The doctor doesn't tell her enough. People don't tell her enough. Nobody tells her enough. She doesn't know nothing. She doesn't know what's going
Told me to
on.
my doctor, because I talked to my doctor and I said, I need to know what I'm doing with my medication. I mean, we talked about it, but I was like, it was so much sitting at the doctor's office that I was trying to take everything in that he was saying to me, and I would just kind of forgot about it. So
Just kind of forgot about it. Hey, you know what? Listen here, girl. Listen here. You're talking to somebody with a chronic illness, okay? Multiple sclerosis. Girl, I get you. Sometimes when I have visits with my neurologist, which is usually about once a year, sometimes, I mean, I look at her too, all dazed in my eyes and being like, what? Like, what did you just say? Can you repeat that? It is a lot sometimes to take in, to remember everything or whatever. But I don't get angry about it. You know what I mean? If I don't understand, by the time I leave that doctor's appointment, I think that a huge part of that falls on myself for not asking questions and making sure that I fully understand what's going to be happening, what type of medication I'm going to have, the side effects that they're going to give, what it's supposed to do for me, just all that. I think a huge portion of that falls on the patient themselves to make sure that they understand what's going on with their body. So, but like, I mean, she gets angry when people question her about it. She's like, well, what do you guys want me to do? And I mean, she's just angry all the time. It's pretty wild.
So that's my bad, but I figured it out and I talked to the doctor and I'm good now.
And you know what? I'm not usually one time. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Sama, the brain fog. Absolutely. And yeah, take notes, record. A lot of times, if you ask your doctor, please don't do it without consent, but asking them a lot of times if you can record the session, they will a lot of times be willing to let you do that so that you can, go back and listen to it after. Because, like I said, it's a lot. I'll give her that. It's a lot of information. Yeah. And I'm never really, I don't care about weight. I don't care what people look like. I mean, I really don't. I care about their actions, about the way they treat other people and stuff like that. Okay, but a little bit later in this, she says that she weighs 211 pounds. And people are challenging her about that because apparently she showed some doctor papers or something like that, where on there it said that she was 311. So I don't believe that she's 211. So I just wanted to put that there. She says she's 211 pounds. I don't know. She doesn't really look like she's 211 pounds. It looks like she might be maybe closer to 311. And like I said, I'm just pointing it out because she lies about it, and she gets angry at the people that are like, hey, calling her out. Hey, but those paperwork said that you were 311. Apparently it was a mistake and they fixed it, but you know, there's usually not mistakes like that made. I don't know. Anyways, but all right, here we go.
You're such an ass. That was yesterday. Why is she texting me? Stop it. Wait, let's see. John, are you a freak?
John? Are you
No, dude, stop texting me. Oh my god, Aaron, stop, dude. He keeps on calling me.
Aaron is her boyfriend.
Who's John? This is Let's See Them Grounds. Oh my god. Sorry, Aaron's just texting me. You know what? I'm gonna fucking block your fucking ass because you're annoying as hell. Bye-bye. On your paperwork, it states that your weight was 311. No, it was not. It was 211.
Here it is, right?
They changed it. You didn't see that, miracle worker? How the fuck do they do that? That's bad. You can't do that with my medical records. That's not good. Shame, shame, shame. We might have to have a little talk about that one, okay? Because that's not okay. I don't think my doctor would appreciate that. Hi. Hi. Yeah, Aaron is home during the day, which is good. Means like he works at night, which means that's fantastic, because the daytime is where I was concerned about.
She's just I don't believe that she Petty asked what does she do. I don't believe that she has a job outside the home. So she is doing a lot of grifting, a lot of complaining, and you know, just kind of like that, right? A lot of poor me, poor me, poor me, poor me. So just pure drama. No crama. She doesn't do true crime or anything like that. She's just 100% drama. So, and it's all involving herself. So, oh gosh, she's got it all down pat.
Nighttime, I'm fine. Nighttime, we're safe. Hey, you go live on TikTok too, right? And not really. Your paperwork said that you weighed 311, not 211, girl. It is 211. They're the ones that changed it, not me. Where does it say 311? Oh, I know. Fucking Reddit. That's where. That's where. Hey, Gabby, watch this. This is where you should really be. Miracle Burger Magic. 311.
It was on paperwork that you showed. Allegedly, apparently. So people are saying that it was on paperwork that she showed. So, you know. Her kitchen looks clean. We can't say that about Beach. Right. That's very true. That is one thing that is probably a little bit different. She does clean. You do see her doing dishes and, you know, things like that. So kudos for that. Kudos for that, for sure. But yeah. So.
A boy, please. You fucking cray. 311 my fucking ass. No way in hell I'm
My
311.
ass. How many of you think it's her ass? I think her ass contributes to the 311. But I think that probably the 311 is about accurate. And that's not to shame her, not to nothing. It's just, I think she's full of shit. Trying to convince everybody that she's not what the paperwork said, you know? It's kind of crazy. She's smiling now, but she ain't going to be in a minute. She ain't going to be in a minute. Hello, Miss Crimson Moon. Good to see you, beautiful. All right, here we go.
No way. And I told all of you motherfuckers, all of you lied and said, I'm not 300, I'm not 250, I'm not 260. Oh, you should get that scale calibrated. I don't believe it. Well, dumbass, I went to the fucking doctor, got on the fucking scale, and I stepped foot on both my feet on the scale, and I said, yeah, motherfuckers, I'm 211, motherfuckers. Exactly how I fucking said.
I'm sure that's exactly how you said it.
Have they talked about Torpax? It's used for seizures and can help with appetite. No, they have not. No. He wants me on. I don't really know.
He wants me on. Rolls your eyes. I don't really know. How can you not know? I don't know. It just makes no sense.
Torpax would be a better medication. Okay, I'll screenshot it. I'll call my neurologist tomorrow. Does that make you feel really dizzy? Because if it makes you feel really dizzy, I don't want to fucking have it. Because I have to be able to function. And I think because I'm taking Lipictal and Keppra, I think it's just a lot right now. And I think my body is just tired. Well, if it's better than Keppra, send me the fuck up. I mean, he was talking about, he wanted me to go on a higher dose of Keppra. And I was like, yeah, okay. Sure, doc. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, he's your doctor. You should probably do whatever he says, really. You know what I mean? Fucking just crazy. Hey, Shelly. This is a lady called Gabrielle Jacobson. Gabrielle Jacobson. Hey, what are you doing over here? Hang on a second. I gotta check out what's happening. Somebody's scraping. What are you doing over there, Missy? Listen. Oh, that's what she's doing. I forgot about this plant. At the beginning of our life, she knocked over a plant. She's playing in the dirt. So, yeah. An attention seeker. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But, yeah, this is Gabbi Jacobson. She's been on YouTube for quite a while. She's poor me type of chickie. She's kind of lies all the time. People do call her out in her chat. I've watched her chat before, and she gets quite a bit of pushback. So good for them. Good for them for pushing back and, questioning. But yeah, she's just somebody that I think we're going to start reviewing a little bit more here and there. I've been watching her a little bit lately, and she's BJ's, if not BJ's twin, she's at least a sister. All right, a cousin at the furthest. Like, not literally, but they are very, very much the same type of person. So yeah. All right, here we go.
He's my neurologist. I mean, he looked at my scans and he looked at everything when I had my seizures in the hospital. So I don't think he would prescribe something. A doctor would not prescribe something if they didn't have the documentation to back it up. They're not going to give you a medication because, I think a lot of you guys are fucking mistaken. Hey, doc, yeah, I had seizures and I need to be put on meds. Yeah, a doctor's going to fucking do that. Okay, sure. Yeah, with no evidence? Okay, yeah. Good practice. Dumb fuckers. You say I'm 61. Damn. When so he had my MRI. He said I had a swelling on the left side of my brain, something about postictal edema. And then also, being a doctor is witnessing all of my testing, all of my lab works, witnessing seizures. It has been documented in my thing. Didn't come from me. He looked at my medical file and he determined what was the best outcome. With ER doctors and a neurologist that was in the fucking ER and the neurologist that's actually examining me and taking over. What else do you not? Oh my God.
Oh, you get so mad, you guys. You get so mad.
It's like talking to a fucking wall, dude.
I don't think I've heard EEG yet. No. It's that MRI.
And the other thing is that the doctor said was you could have a seizure for just having an infection. You could have a seizure for having a UTI. You could have a seizure for lack of sleep. You could even have a seizure for amount of stress. There's many factors of why you can have a seizure. Okay? Okay. I said what I said. You're not a neurologist, so stop fucking speaking like you are. Unless you are my neurologic or neurologic, whatever the fuck it is, you have nothing to say about it. You are not looking at my evidence. You are not examining me. And if you don't have a fucking degree, you need to shut your fucking mouth. Everybody is different. Every medical record is different. And every doctor treats you differently because you and I are different. Fucking sakes. I said what I said. Now stop. Maybe next time, don't accuse me of being a fucking liar because all of you got caught. I didn't lie about shit. And now you're all
Ooh, and that's like the biggest thing. Like, people don't believe what she's saying. She's talking about seizures. And yeah, people are just in her chat. Like I said, I wish it was available. But yeah, in her chat, people are just like, you're full of shit, blah, blah, blah. You know, you've never proved anything. And yeah, I don't know. So, what type of seizures? She does mention something, I think, and just a little bit here. She does mention something about seizures. See, I don't know about seizures. I'm not familiar with seizures. I've never had one. My daughter, my oldest daughter, had two seizures. She's got a brain bleed. No, it's fixed now. She had to go down and have brain surgery. But that's the only thing that I really know about seizures. I don't even know 100% all the details that have to do with my daughters, because I was not there with her when she had her surgery, or spoke to any of the doctors that she had. So the only thing that I've learned was just from what she's told me. So I'm not 100% up on seizures, all that kind of stuff. So the UTI thing is a little different. I don't think I've ever heard that before. UTI, of course, is a urinary tract infection, bladder infection. So I've never heard that before, but I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, yeah, I just never heard it. So staying up all night, sleeping during the day. I think so. She says that her husband works at night, and no shame on that, because mine does as well. So no shame on that. But yeah, I think that's sort of how she sort of works. But she does have a son. Like I said, I don't think that he's school age. So he's probably 4 or 5 years old, somewhere around there, I think. So from what I've seen of him, that's my guess anyways, that he's like 4 or 5 years old. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Fucking pissed off. Go cry to somebody else, because I don't fake nothing. I told you what I had.
Except for your outrage.
No fucking believe me.
Thank you so much, a boss man, a one. Thank you so much for the hell yeah over on Kick. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not my fucking problem.
Not my problem. Oh my god.
And I will say one thing only. You're not insulting just me, but here's the reality of it. I've never lied about anything from my medical perspective, and I've showed documentation. I've showed my medication. That's the problem that I have. And all of you fuckers think that I'm insulting everybody, that I'm making a mockery out of the pregnancy or the seizures or anything like that. Okay. And then they're taking pictures of having a swollen thing on my fucking forehead, making a joke out of my seizures. I bet if anybody had a seizure in this chat, how would you fucking feel? Obviously, it's a fucking joke, right? You know what?
She's so mad. Oh, she gets so mad, you guys. Like, so mad.
Yes, my ring is out. I took it out, dude.
Good. It's good that you took it out because it was definitely getting infected. The whole side of her nose was red. It was pretty bad. There was that too. She was getting angry about it. Her nose ring, she said she couldn't even turn it. It hurt so bad that she would have to go to a tattoo shop to get them to take it out. But apparently she got it out herself. Still good. I hope that she keeps it clean because it was definitely getting infected. And her medical, she said she's never lied about it. I have heard that she has lied about these seizures, that she has lied about a pregnancy, other little medical things she has apparently lied about as well. From what I've heard, not saying 100% that's fact or true, but from what I heard, she has definitely lied about, some medical things in her history, for sure. So, yeah.
Gabby, here's another med you could suggest. The med they're making you feel yucky. Okay, I'll screenshot it. Thank you. No? Okay, well, I have no idea. Well, my doctor looked at my fucking medical records and me, and you know what he said? I'm actually epileptic, tonic, chronic. What did he say I had? Epileptic, tonic. What is it fucking called?
Epileptic. That's not how you say it, first of all. But anyways. Yeah.
Oh, here. See? Here, I'll show you. Here you go. Epileptic with recent breakthrough seizures, chronic epilepsy with recent breakthrough generalized tonic-clonic seizures likely due to subtherapeutic whatever dosing and hyperglycemia, dehydration, and stress. She is not seizure-free and remains in increased further events until therapeutic anti-seizures and medication levels are achieved. So there you fucking go. Do you have any other fucking questions? No? Good? Shut the fuck up.
Woo!
Shut the fuck up. Now I'm done. Now I am done.
No, you're not, but, She's emotional, you guys. She's an emotional one. Oh, Donna, I hear you, girl. I hear you.
I'm feeling okay.
I'm feeling okay.
Today was rough for me, but I'm okay.
I was gonna belt forward just a little bit.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're not gonna fucking believe me.
Well, see, that's what happens when people lie.
But I think I made a pretty good point. And just because I can't pronounce certain words, you don't have to be a fucking bully. You can just be fucking nice. Sorry, I'm not fucking perfect like the rest of you.
Sorry. Oh my god. Did you guys see her face? Oh my god. Oh shit. Watch your face here. Sorry, I'm not. I don't know why shit like this makes me laugh. I apologize. Okay. Here we go. Listen to her one more time.
Just be fucking nice. Sorry, I'm not fucking perfect like the rest of you.
Sorry, you guys. I've got this wicked cough, and laughing actually makes it come out. So, oh my god, her fucking look on her face is just like high school fucking resting bitch face, you know? Oh my god. Anyways, we had to watch it again.
Fucking bully. You can just be fucking nice. Sorry, I'm not fucking perfect like the rest of you. You just making fun of somebody, how they speak, how they pronounce words, says more about you than it will ever be about me. So continue to do it, because you speak more for your own self. All of you are a bunch of fucking bullies. And that's what all of you are.
I just want to think that's real mad. Oh god. I hate Chrissy. She's angry. Chrissy over on Kick is, why is she so angry and who's she mad at? I got actually blocked, timed out, in her chat because I was asking the exact same thing, Chrissy. I went in her chat and I'm like, why are you so mad? Like, fuck. Oh God, but she's just mad at the people in her chat that are kind of giving her a little pushback, not believing her stories, or just even asking her questions to clarify, to test her maybe if she's really lying or not. And most of the, I mean, she's like BJ, right? 99% of the time they're lying. Maybe 0.00001% of anything that they say is true. But yeah, she gets so pissed. Oh gosh. And it's like, why? Like, well, I mean, here comes the thicker skin conversation that we often have, right? You gotta have thick skin if you're gonna be on here talking any type of thing about anybody. So, anyways, but yeah, she just gets so mad. Hey, crazy and wicked. She's taking 40 minutes to load that down. A lot of dead air. A lot of dead air. Well, I'm gonna bump forward a little bit here.
Anyway, let's just move on.
Oh, here comes a little bit of the drama. Oh, look at her fucking Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's just move on. Oh, Scarlett, I'm gonna faint. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
I can't stress right now.
I can't stress right now. Oh, I can't stress.
Breathe, Jacob, breathe.
Oh, breathe, Jacob, breathe. It's crazy insane. And you know what? Like, when was the last time you actually did dishes? If your dishwasher soap bottle here is all gummed up on the top that you can't even squish any of it out, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, when she puts her hand up to her forehead, it's just so gone with the wind,
How about that building that's going to collapse in New York City? Let's talk about that. How the whatever bend, the construction people. That's a good subject to talk about, New York City.
He's even mad about that.
Very scary. No, I have not asked my doctor for that. No.
The people in the chat, because I was in here watching, and people in the chat are just like throwing out ideas, throwing out, hey, ask your doctor about this kind of medication or da 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 da. So they're trying to help her out, but she's not very appreciative.
Oh, I didn't hear about what's going on in New York City. I was scrolling on TikTok just a little bit, a few hours ago. Apparently, there is a building that is about to collapse. There's a few people streaming on the live. I guess the mayor was there. Something about the bars broke or something. I don't know if it's still standing, but there was news reporters and everything like that there. So it's very scary. I think everybody was evacuated. So I don't know. I think they're trying to.
Crazy.
Yeah, you should look it up. Just put in like building collapse, New York City. I think it's in Manhattan.
Did that building actually come down? Does anybody know? Did that building come down yet? And it's like the support, the pillars, I think is what she's talking about. The what did she say? The pole? What did she say? Oh my gosh. The bars. That's what she called. The bars broke. And I get it. When you don't know that, you know, whatever. Anyways. First I'm hearing about any building. There is, I did see, there's a building that is, which one? The Pfizer, I think it is. The Pfizer building is under reconstruction. They're doing some renovations on it or something. And, I don't know if they just discovered that it was not, you know, not safe anymore, or if because of the construction something happened with that which caused the building to be in danger of falling. I'm not exactly sure, but I do know that there is something in New York. Yeah, the Pfizer building, I'm pretty sure it was Pfizer. That's like medications, right? Yeah, I think it was the Pfizer building. So, Jason, yes, the 21st through 26th floor is buckling. The support beams are bent and it's sagging. That's what it is. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. So, and I do see some other people that are saying that they don't think that it has fallen yet. So, and that's a big building, you know. It's the former Pfizer building. They are apparently remodeling it to make apartments. Oh yes, that's what it was. Yes, turning it from yes, business to residential type thing. So, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with that. Like that's a big building. So, if it does collapse, then that's not gonna be. It's not gonna be very good. So yeah, we'll have to definitely try to keep up on that story for sure. Yeah. So, all right, here we go. Where are we at? Oh, oh my God, it's already almost only at 2 o'clock. I said we'll go for another 15 minutes or so. So yeah, let's just jump forward here. See if we can get her out of the kitchen. Oh yeah, she's complaining about her dog. Hey, her dog starts barking. There we go. The dog starts barking, and you know, it's like she starts complaining about that too. So I think behind you can kind of see. I think she's actually making the dog bark. Maybe not at first, but she keeps it going, it seems. So. I mean, this dog obviously needs something, looking for attention, wants to play. You know what? You know, needs to go outside. Something is up with the puppy.
I'm not fucking with you tonight.
Talking to the dog. I'm not fucking with you tonight. Oh, that too. Okay. You'll hear this chick burp, all right? I mean, just while she's doing whatever, just bleh, just let it bleh, just let it go, just bleh. It's like, whoa, like, girl, can you not be a lady? Hey, you, ma'am, get out of the dirt. Sorry, my kitty cat. Oh, all right, here we go. So she says that the dog, Coco is the dog's name, and she says that during the day while her boyfriend is home, Aaron, the dog doesn't do this. But as soon as he leaves to go to work, then the dog is barking, and she can't get him to stop or anything like that. So I think it's a girl, Coco. So yeah, she went. I watched her the other day. She took Coco for a walk, and she was just not getting angry at the dog the whole time, pretty much the whole time. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Shut it, dude. You need to shut it. Gabbi got it, thanks. Won't he wakes oh yeah. Oh yeah. She went for a walk. She does this after Darren leaves. She does this. So like Coco does this demand barking and the vet says to ignore it. The vet says if I literally fucking engage in that behavior, I'm just making it worse. So I mean if he wakes up, he wakes up, but like what am I gonna do? Like I tried my hardest to keep her quiet and it's just making things worse. So if it wakes him up, then I just go and do what I have to do as a mom and just kind of just get him back to sleep, and eventually she'll stop. I just feel like if I just
So now you hear her talking about it, and Coco seems to be, quiet down. But just watch, and you guys give me your opinions if you think that she is, continuing engaging with the dog to keep her barking. So.
I can see if she wants to go outside. She already went, before Aaron left to go to work, she went for a long walk.
Wow, she went for a long walk before Aaron left for work. Like dogs only have to go to the bathroom like once a day? I don't know. Anyway.
I'm really tired. Oh my God. Come on, Coco. Go outside.
I'm really tired.
Come on, go outside. Go outside. Come on, go outside. Come on, let's go potty. Go outside. See, told you. She won't go.
Work was quiet. Not even really paying attention to her. Don't. You're not doing this today. Has anyone seen Tino?
Tino and that Yorkie. I'm gonna get you. How she just flings the Yorkie. Maybe she wants to play. But she does. She plays all day in the day. Plays all day. Goes for long ass walks. And she does fine. But when Aaron leaves and the house is quiet, it is a problem. It is never like this during the day. It is only at nighttime when Aaron leaves and the house is quiet. Other than that, it's a fucking nightmare.
Pretty girl. The dog on it.
I love you. Boop. 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 Boop.
I'm like, lady, stop it, please.
What? Oh my god, not the face lick. No licking. No licking. No. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. This dog. I swear.
She just literally let that dog lick her and sit on her and all that. Smiling, and then all of a sudden, oh, that dog. Like, it's actually kind of sad. It really is.
She is Okay, I'm done. Stop it. Stop it. Put the TV quietly for her. You want to watch Secret Life of Pets? You want to watch a movie? You want to watch a Secret Life of Pets? Okay, I'll put on Secret Life of Pets for you. Okay. Okay.
The dog ears. I mean, one's up and one's down. So this is her son's room. Okay. So she's really worried about the dog waking her son up. But then she goes and opens the door and goes into her son's room. I imagine looking for the movie that she was talking about, but, you know, I don't know. There you go. She's lucky as far as I'm concerned. Jason says that is a good dog. It just needs a little bit of discipline and training. The dog obviously loves her. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Where's the remote? Where's the fucking remote? Come on.
And now she's really angry. Now she's really angry because the dog woke up her son, or did she wake up her son by actually going into the room? I don't know. Anyways. She leaves on mute for a few minutes. So she puts her phone hand. She's going to put something on TV for the dog. Like, look at all the dramatics that she's doing right here now. Chasing after the dog. It's crazy. The situation with her son as well. Yes, live streaming is her life. Yes. That's all she does. That's all she does is just live stream. Yep. Several times a day. I've also heard stories about her, you know, making her son stay in his room because she wants to go live and not have to deal with him. I have seen her. Hey, get out of there. I have also seen her interact with her son. There was one video. They were on the couch. Her son was either trying to give her a bite of something or put something in her mouth, or and there was no discipline. Like, not that the child needed to be disciplined, but like there was no control. She wanted him to stop. Just stop, stop, stop. But just the same thing, kept turning her head, turning. There was, and just let the child just keep doing over and over and over and over what she was actually asking that child to stop doing. It was actually sad to see. It really was. It's all about dramatics for her. It's all about the show. It's all about being angry, with her. It's pretty wild. We'll go forward here. She's trying to find something for the dog. Now, I mean, dogs, pets are not like kids. You can't just plop them down in front of a TV. Give me a second. Sorry. Sorry about that, you guys. My gosh, it just comes out of nowhere. So you can't just plop an animal, a pet, down in front of the TV, and tell them to watch and expect them to do it. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. And I don't like what she does next, and she's kind of trying to make the dog watch the TV, but it's a dog. Like, I don't know. Anyways, what? I think the dog is just looking for a little bit of attention. That's what I think.
Look at doggy. Look. No. Look. The TV. Look, doggy. Up on the TV. Look, TV. Look, the doggy. Stop it.
That I didn't really like.
Oh my fucking word. Stop.
Okay, right there. Okay. She tells this dog to stop. And then you see her put her hand towards the dog. Okay? Let's go back and because there's people that are in her chat. They're like, yeah, you're egging the dog on. You're the one that's keeping this going. If you want her to, be quiet or listen to you, then, you got to stop egging on the behavior that you're wanting them to stop, right? But so watch this for a second here. She's like, stop. And I think the dog barks and then looks at her, and you can see her. She puts her hand towards it in a playful manner, which, I mean, that's going to keep encouraging. So, okay, so have a look. Stop. Right there. You see that? Right there. She put her hand towards in a playful manner. Well, the dog's going to respond in a playful manner, And to dogs, they're communicating, they're playing, they're going to bark. That's what they're going to do, So I don't know. It's just a little bit weird.
This dog, knock it off. Stop it. Why did you do that? Knock your shit off. Stop it.
Don't think it's playing with the dog. Like, she really is encouraging that dog to bark. Absolutely, Jason. Absolutely, Jason. Jasmine on fire. Good to see you. Welcome in. All true that you are saying. I've been watching Gabby for a long time. She uses her son for rage. Yes, oh gosh. I've only seen her really interact with her son one time, and I was a little bit shocked. I really was a little bit shocked. So, uses her son for rage bait content, and same with all that she does. As we all say, if Gabby's mouth is moving, she is lying. Same like BJ. My goodness. I've heard a lot about Gabby, and I've just recently trying to catch, like this one. I think I watched just about the whole live. So I've definitely been trying to educate myself on the story of Gabby. That's for sure. So yeah, interesting. All right, here we go.
No. No. Stop. Stop it. Fucking word.
I notice, like, when she has her hand on her, or she's actually giving her, some positive attention, she seems to be a little bit calm, Now it's the poor me time, right? It's poor me. Look at me. I'm trying to get the dog to be quiet. Poor me.
I have dog. Dude, it's every fucking night. It is every fucking night. It is so fucking frustrating every fucking night. I don't know. She does this every night. She does this like demand bark, and I don't know why she does it. It is so fucking frustrating. I don't know. I can try. She has food. She's eating. She has water. She went for a walk. I don't know what else to do.
Took her for a run. She seems to be quite a high energy, dog. So take her for a run. Sometimes just a walk isn't enough for some dogs. She might need to go to a dog park. I don't know where you live, but I mean, there's got to be somewhere, maybe just out of town where you can let dogs run, or, so I think that would probably would help a lot.
And she only does this when Aaron's gone and the house is quiet. When the house is, because like there's so much going on during the daytime, and when it's like quiet, and Aaron's gone, she's like this. See? Coco has ADHD. You think? Imagine having a newborn. Yeah. Not right now, no.
BJ
Too
should have
much.
thought about that.
Too much. I'm surprised. How old is she? 2.5. She's a baby. I gotta buy her more toys when I get paid. She's sensing seizures or high, low blood sugars. I don't know if she can sense that. I mean, I don't think so. But I don't know. Give her one of your Addies. Yeah, let's just kill her. Yeah.
She's an Adderall taker.
Yeah, that's great. No. So she's a baby and she still needs some training and consistency. She's a good girl. She does not do this when Aaron is home or in the daytime. They do make melatonin for dogs. Yeah, well, we give her something, but everyone's like, you just drugged the dog. Yeah, I give her something to calm down. You know why? Because of this shit. So yeah.
Okay, but like, is it actually for her? Or are you giving her human medication? Because that, I can understand that people would definitely have a problem with. Definitely have a problem with, so. Okay, you guys, we have reached 3 o'clock, all right? 10 or 15 minutes has turned into an hour. So, yes. Sean, if you took the dog for a long walk, it would help her to lose some weight, too. She can't even control herself. That's why the dog has no training. Her husband is the only one that the dog listens to. Yeah, and somebody had suggested a little bit of separation anxiety, which absolutely animals absolutely can have separation anxiety. So, and if she's saying it only happens when Aaron, her boyfriend, is not home, husband, I don't know if she's married or not, then that probably could be, a pretty good sign that, yeah, a little separation anxiety is going on for sure. Maybe she knows. Damn it, Aaron left me here with this bitch. Just kidding. So. Hey, Sunflower Dragon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good night, Crazy and Wicked. I melatonin for dogs. Well, I do think that I don't know. I shouldn't speak on that because I'm not too sure. I'm thinking that I have heard that before, but I don't. Not for sure. I don't know. I really can't say too much about it because I don't know myself. So, but thank you for hanging over on Kick. I appreciate that. Keeping all you kickers in line nicely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always good to see you, Crazy. So yeah, I just oh, Wonder Woman. Yeah, I'm so glad that you were here. Coco definitely might have that, or scared to be with her too. Ooh, that could be. Yes. They have CBD treats for dogs. Oh, that's a good idea. And that's true. I do know that. That's true. Interesting. So that is, like I said, we have had a look at Gabbi before, and we will definitely be having a look at her here and there because I mean it's a lot on the streets lately. But yeah. Let me get back to comments. It says my parents have a Chihuahua Jack Russell. Cute. Mix. I think that's what Jilly's dog is. He is scared to death of storms, and the vet gave him Valium. My parents don't give it to him though because it makes him so knocked out. Oh goodness. Well, maybe they can just lower the dose a little bit. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There definitely are meds for anxiety or, you know, hyperactive animals. There's definitely meds out there, so make sure you talk to your vet. I would say probably before you give your dog anything, just to make sure that you are. Oh, sorry, I got a yawn. Sorry. Oh, I just had a yawn. Oh my goodness. So, yes. Well, thank you, Jason, for being here when I did come back. So I will try to go live tomorrow evening. We'll give it a try again. We'll give it a try again. So I do have my granddaughters, or grandkids, sorry. One's a granddaughter, one's a grandson. During the day tomorrow. But other than that, in the evenings, I am free to do whatever. So, yeah. Your friends bought a happy hoodie. It works. Julie got one for her dog. Nice. Nice. That too. There are, you know, jackets that you can buy. Happy hoodies, you know. That can help absolutely with anxiety as well. So yeah. Alright, you guys. I am going to go get my butt into bed after I clean up all this freaking dirt. It was like a medium-sized plant, you know, so quite a bit of dirt behind me right here. So, anyways, yeah, so. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out over here on YouTube's and over there on the Kicks. I appreciate it. All right, you guys. I will see you probably tomorrow. Let me have a look. I know that. Of course, Rowena, thank you so much for your $4.99. Just Jilly, 18 months. Sama for 33 months. Migizi from over on November 1st, 11 months. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's always good to see you. I have missed you guys. And I hope to be back on more regularly scheduled programming. So, all right, you guys, go to bed. If you've been hanging out with me all night long, go to bed. Morning comes early. Good morning comes early. Take care, Wispy, says Bennett. Crazy wicked over on the Kick. Oh my gosh. Good night, darling. Good night, darling. So, all right, you guys. We'll talk to you soon. You go to bed about 7. I get up about 7. No, I'm just kidding. I usually am up about like 9, 10 in the morning, somewhere around there. Depending what time I have to get up. You know, sometimes I sleep till noon. But the house of the life of a housewife. Soap operas and naps. I never nap, but you know what I mean. Sleeping anyway. So. Okay, is anybody on? I don't think there's anybody probably on YouTube. And I can't really redirect you to Kick. But I can go take a look and see if Trisha is on, because Trisha's usually on pretty soon anyway. It might be about an hour before she comes on. But let me go over and look. I'm not sure if she's on or not. Come on, Kick. And if you guys are like a member, or I mean, a member, if you guys have like a Kick account, I found some pretty crazy channels over there. So if you do, don't hesitate to like roam around. Trish comes on early, but I think it's a little bit too early. I don't see her on right now, so. But all right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to my mods, and everybody that was over on Kick hanging out. I appreciate it. So we will see you guys very, very soon. All right. Have a good one, you guys. Go to bed. See you tomorrow. Bye.